Welcome back to Low Energy Videos on this, the most holiest of days. The day where instead of saving money, I spend it on booze and have a good time doing it. It is Wasted Wednesday. I have beer. I have a yay big bottle of gin in there. I decided to go a little smaller this week. 4 shots for donuts. Get to them in a minute. And 5 or above tubes. So depending on how the night goes near the end of it, I might relax that rule a bit. We got some very nice snacks. In fact, I'm finishing my dinner first. I made some feta cheese and what's it, tortellini pasta. It's lovely. I don't know what the filling of that is though. It's not cheese. I think it's like pasta sauce. Lovely. It's lovely. It's fantastic. Now, we're going to be looking at Naked and Laughing today. Queen Cobra, Jessica Messica. We're also going to, after a while, get really angry at her because she just drains the life out of all existence, and we will probably want to look at something else. So we will do that because we are following our own mortal Ken doll, that's sentient, played by Ryan Gosling. Let's talk about shilling. Throughout the night, if you are so inclined, please like, share, and subscribe. Please, of course, throw some money via Streamlabs my way, link up there. Where, like I said, if anyone throws 5 or more, at least at the beginning, I will do a shot of the old Ginnerino. Don't forget to check out Twitch, where if you are subscribed, you are able to join our watch party. And if you're not subscribed or you haven't resubscribed, then you can't. We are currently going through the Fallout show. We just finished the Avatar show. Now we're going through the Fallout show. And it's good. It is good. Speaking of, the next episode will be on Thursday. That's over on Discord. So if you want to subscribe over on Twitch, where I am about to wrap up the mainline story for Dragon Age Inquisition. Been a long road getting from there to here. Then just go and do that. Plus, you'll be able to choose what we're watching next. Although I think I'm going to take a break of TV shows after Fallout, just because they take so long to do. This Sunday, Lord Magicus will be joining us for Bearded Ramblings. That's here. Also, expect to see more Skyrim and Fallout 4. Skyrim you'll find here. No mods, no masters. Grim. Who knows? If the mood takes me, I might even play a game of Scrim as I get drunk in the evening time. So that's basically everything. Oh, this time next week, Mango Jones will be joining us for 3 drinks minimum. So hell yeah, we'll probably watch more Naked and Laughing. She's been on a Naked and Laughing binge too. If not, we might pop in to see what Rev and Shani's been up to. She's been bombarding those. Be a good laugh. Yeah, that's it. That's it. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing good? Bowel movements still regular? Seriously, focus your diet out. If not, you've only got one body. You've only got one Stoica. Mango Jones is a buster. Mango Jones is a bustee. That does not make me rusty. It makes me think things that I should be polite and not bring up, but we all know what we're talking about. After all, it's being brought up. Don't know why I made it like a crazy clown, but let's go with it. So I asked around to see if I could find any good footage of Jessica, but I think we'll just look over the classics and also check in on some live streams and shit. Boglin Chronicles has a secondary channel. Channel. I was going to say channel. Boglin Chronicles has a secondary channel. It's Jessica Chronicles, and we we are probably going to pop into that. We'll definitely check out a live stream because she's always live streaming. I have a theory that Jessica is too afraid of her own thoughts. It's a two-parter. One, she's too afraid of her own thoughts to be off camera for too long. And two, she is also able to keep her parents away from her if she's live streaming because they don't want to be on camera. Hasn't fully stopped them in the past, but they're far less likely to interrupt her when they know there's an audience. Very passive aggressive and very Jessica of her. He also just probably likes the attention. In that regard, every streamer on the planet has to be guilty, your boy included. What did I say to Gurley years ago? Every streamer has to have a smidge of narcissism, a smidge of it. Because after all, what gives you the right to pop into someone else's life? And the answer is, I don't know, because I think I'm kind of cool. There you go. There's a smidge of narcissism. Doesn't make you narcissistic, but it does give you a sort of understanding that, yeah, you don't have to be Onision to do this job, but it probably helps. Right. Let's see. Yeah, she's live right now. What the hell is that image? Oh, you missed it. She had like.
Why do I do this to myself?
Good
Well, I
question.
didn't know I wasn't going to cook the Cornish hens.
Cornish hen. Ah, that's a beautiful way to start.
Both of my subs yesterday. Like, I don't know where all this constantly hungry feeling is I mean, I'm not used to this now.
Uh-oh, is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? How to get pregnant? Am I proggers?
Even when I was eating the sub Josh bought me the other day, granted I was hungry, I was eating it, and my stomach was like, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. But it's like, you're eating food. So there's like got to be some kind of misfire going on somewhere.
I blame the tapeworm growing in your belly. The hag is barren. Aww.
What the fuck is that?
I get these comments a lot. People tell me what I should charge, that if I lower my prices, I would get more sales, that they should be paying for the materials, not my time.
What's up with her cat? Why is she sideways? And why is like her screen completely scuffed? Yeah, Big Ed got a cameo to him. Big enough apartment.
What? Oh my God, Josh and Jessica. I better turn the music down. Alexa, volume 3. I don't want to wake up the new baby Jason. Listen, Aaron, or is it Adon, tells me that you guys are having a little human named Jason, a little boy, so congratulations to your new family. And he also says because you're Christians, you're also getting married. I think you're getting married because you love each other and God put you guys in each other's lives. So congratulations. Be safe always. Give your boy a big hug from Uncle Big Ed and have a wonderful, wonderful life. Take care.
big head, known for knowing who they are. So of course he calls them Christian. Colbs is the head of his own religion, so why would he downgrade and worship someone else? Okay, Colbs worships the bottle. He is a an alcoholic in the religious sense. What did Al Murray? I think Al Murray said we call them alcoholics because they're addicted to religion. We don't use the term drunk here. We use the term he whose whistle is never wet enough. So yeah, she is a. If anyone doesn't know, this is going to be some deep Kolb shit. All right, King Cobra JFS is well, he's Kolb's. There are gifts of him. He is a sweet boy, kind of. Keyword kind of. Sometimes not. He's been out of the loop for the past few days because he's moving because of Jessica. Not because they're moving together, but because he got booted out of his apartment because of her. God, that was only back in January. Oh, Son, by the way, is coming back. I think, yeah, he's coming back next month. I don't know what day. Anyway, he's got a girlfriend. It's Jessica. She's not a good part of his life. She's attacked him physically and verbally on numerous occasions. She is mentally unstable. She is incredibly needy for attention. He's living the Aussie song. Now, we all know Cobes doesn't know. Is that the ghost that fancies her? Nice. That fancies Cobes. But yeah, he just like she's horrible to him. And she's back home in Virginia for now, but she wants to go out and see him once he's set up. I don't know how much Cobes wants her to come over. It's kind of hard to tell how much he needs and loves her, just how lonely he was beforehand, because he was on a nearly decade-long dry spell. I do love that word, decade. Anyway, we're gonna look at some Jessica shit. We'll start by going to the quote-unquote source. He's trying to separate her from. Yeah. Boglin's doing a breakup now between her and him. Now, unfortunately, it's not a real breakup, but I was going to look over some of her choice moments. That includes her threatening him with an $8 machete, going after an animal twice now because of this. Will we actually see it? Yeah, we get to see it. Threatening drunken peasants with a lawsuit and then saying no things about their daughters. She hopes they have daughters so they can get raped. Not with a G.
That's your choice to look at a random wall. No one made you.
We popped in on this when
I won $2. Oh, wow.
she also eats meals on the toilet.
Groundhog Day. Hey, it just
She like
said I
lives
won
in the
$2
bathroom.
and now it says I have 1 cent. So what is it? I wish I would have got a screenshot of it. I swear to God, these people. What money do I have? I don't have any money. What little money I do have, I pay my fucking bills and then I buy some fucking weed.
What bills? Your parents pay for you. Okay, you don't pay rent. Or if you do pay rent, like where do you get your money from? Does the government give you out a handout or you don't
What
work?
money do I have? If I had actual money to save, then I could already fucking be halfway there. So shut up.
He doesn't
What
want
are
to
you talking
live
about
with
saying
you.
Josh is coming over? Where did Josh ever say he was coming over? It's not like he can just hop,
Josh
skip,
is
and jump
coming
over
over.
here. So
Yes, he could. He could do that with incredible ease. He has the money. He could just buy a ticket for what, like $600? Someone would donate to him in one sitting. He's made for, or he could sell a single wand, and then he could fly over to see you. He's not doing that because he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't leave Cass, Wyoming, for Fish Tank or Drunken Peasants and Jeff Holiday planning to pay to have him come out, put him up, all the spending money, all the food, all the drink. Like, you have to go to Josh because Josh is terrified of the outside world. His dad won't. He won't even take the offer of his dad to fly
you
him
know
out
what?
to
I like
London
the
to see Big
mustard
Ben.
Doritos. Those were or what was it? Hot mustard Doritos. Those were good.
That was surreal to me.
Josh drank way the fuck before I ever knew him. So what does his autism have to do with anything? You fucking idiot.
Because he thinks he loves you. Because he's autistic. Actually, he doesn't. He uses her to make fun of the trolls. He had her on his lap, and he's like, "Yeah, I got a girl on my lap, trolls."
You don't know what the fuck I tell him
So
about
it's not like he's a good person either, but I'd
anything.
take
So
Coke
who
1,000
literally
times over
the
her.
fuck are you? What does autism have to do with drinking?
Well, in all fairness, people who are autistic, we do tend to go towards weed and drink, and sometimes heavier shit because it kind of keeps us safe. So there is a correlation between the two. Even South Park knew that with the when he has the Asperger's, and the secret is to just down whiskey. Yeah.
I have Cash App or PayPal.
You also have Listerine.
It's in the description of my
Is that Coke? Does she have a bottle of Coke in her bathroom?
live stream. Why would you send it to Josh, but you're asking me? These people like to do that just to try to piss me off. If you wanted to donate to him, you would already know how to do that in the first place. Literally, Josh, when I was like 16 years old, or however old, I'm probably 16, getting my triple crunch, and Josh was just a little youngin'. He didn't even know what a double down was yet.
Oh, he was just a little bug. He was just a little bug. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, well, if I was 16, okay, alright. I have been crying for my sandwich way before the double down was ever invented. I think I mean, you can't make this shit up about me and Josh. I think it's adorable as shit. Like, you cannot make this shit up.
Is she dustering or is she? No, she's got a bottle. So. I love how she's burping while she's also. Doing a bong
So if
hit.
I'm not good enough, I'm not good enough regardless, so.
There it is. Jessica is always a victim. She even
Alright, I
blames
gotta
Kat.
get dressed.
Ah. Thanks, Boglin. I really appreciate you keep that one in. Now it's dark. Put a coat on. Please.
Probably
Thank you.
get something to eat too.
She looks like scuffed Missy
I'm
Ann.
hungry.
She looks like loser fail Missy Ann. Like this.
Yes, Josh is still my man. There's my buddy dog.
Uh-oh, Milo.
Hello.
Milo.
Milo!
Milo.
Come here, buddy!
Milo.
Milo!
I love Milo.
Come here! Come here, sweetie!
I love Milo.
Milo, come here, buddy! Oh, yeah.
Milo.
Oh, there's my puppy friend. Hi, sweetie.
Oh,
Ow.
Milo.
Come here. You done with your walk? Come here, old man.
So Milo's a neighbor dog. The neighbor's walking the dog. Milo is a good boy, and we love Milo. Milo does a very good thing right here.
Milo.
Good Milo! Good Milo! Ajabu! Ajabu is a good Milo. You are. You are. Yeah, she doesn't take this clear accident caused by a dog all that well.
I hope you didn't crack my phone. Oh my god, yes. Oh no. Oh no, yes, he shattered it all over the place. Oh my god.
Look at this guy like, she's waiting for her to say, "You owe me a phone." But she's so dumb. She'd probably order the dog to pay for the fucking thing.
I didn't think it would do that. Oh,
Oh no!
Milo.
How embarrassing! My dog, which I totally didn't train to destroy your phone, broke your phone. Womp womp.
Oh my god. Yeah. I need the new
Oh, it sounds like it's
phone now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's
Well.
great. Smithereens. Milo.
Milo, come here.
That's just my luck. Whatever. Sorry.
I love his response. Whatever. I bet he hates when Milo comes up to see her. He's like, no. We talked about this, Milo. You can't go over to that house. That house isn't nice.
Okay.
Well, I didn't expect it
I
to.
didn't either. I thought he was just going to come over and say hi.
I didn't expect it to smash from that level, but that's just my luck. I still love you, buddy. No, my phone is really broken now. No, I seriously can't have anything nice in my fucking life.
Why do all these bad things happen to me?
Least you could do is fucking offer to buy me a new phone.
Fucking called it. Yeah. I mean, you could. You got to take him to court too, right behind drunken peasants.
Your dog just broke my fucking shit.
Milo.
Like, why is this my fucking life constantly? You don't even know what my phone fucking looks like right now. It's fucking smashed to goddamn smithereens. Yeah, what do you mean it's still working? It's fucking smashed everywhere. Doesn't even fucking matter anymore.
How can I stream for 12 hours a day in the bathtub?
it's just constant.
Every stream she's ever on, she's always sad. Why does she bother? She's always sad all the time. Can't she just have some fucking fun?
Doesn't matter. Other people say they'll send me a phone too, and they never fucking do. So I don't fucking believe nobody. So I don't want to fucking
That's what's
hear
going
it.
on with her phone right now. Yeah.
I don't want to fucking hear it because I don't fucking believe it from nobody. Because everyone tells me the same shit all the fucking time.
All right, I'll tell you this. You didn't win the lottery, or if you did, it doesn't matter because you'll never get that money back, and there's nothing you can do about it. You need to go to a mental institution where they will pump you full of drugs, but not the fun type, and you will get therapy, or we'll find out just where it works. And you've ruined Josh's life. There you go. You're a danger to yourself and others. You're a miserable experience around your parents. They're probably pissed off they didn't wear a condom. You are a horrible, horrible person, and you know it, but you don't do anything about it because it doesn't have to be like this for the rest of your life.
From the one night I streamed outside, this shit is literally fucking ruined.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's called a case. Ooh, you can buy these things for like $5 in the States. Less. Some people have them lying around, they'll just give them to you. You not have any friends? I know you don't. Oh, very interesting. That's always a red flag. Why do you not have any friends? Why do you not have any friends? Oh, and she also doesn't like her time in Bed Bath and Beyond brought up. I won't. No, or the Home Depot. It's either Bed Bath and Beyond or Home Depot because of what she did to that 16-year-old girl.
Well, whatever.
life
The
is just gonna
dog
get
broke my
worse.
fucking phone.
Yeah.
The dog broke my phone, and my neighbor just said, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then just walked off. And now my phone is fucking broken into goddamn fucking pieces. Yes, I'm fucking pissed. The dog knocked my fucking tripod over and my phone fell flat over and fucking is cracked in a million fucking pieces now. I'm goddamn fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Tired of my fucking life. Oh, you want to win the lottery? Psych! Fuck you.
Yeah, well, they also don't play the lottery anymore either. Like her and Cobes are always like, "I'm gonna win the lottery." You don't play it. Oh, I love me love.
Fucking so tired of my fucking life.
I do think she'd have been fantastic.
Oh, break your phone? Oh, sorry, my dog did that. Bye.
On the IP2 or V.
Yeah, I called the dog over, but that doesn't mean the dog can knock my stuff over and break it. And then my neighbor just went,
Oh, well. Like, oh, well, you just gotta fucking deal with that. Boop, boop. Chat is disabled for the live stream. She also listens to a lot of, like, copyright songs. You're gonna get sick. Does she have a pillow of Cobes? Oh my god, I didn't notice that! What the hell? Is that a screen? No, it is! It's a pillow! She's got a throw pillow of Cobes, who looks like he's about to throw up himself. What? Did she get that in the mail? Did someone send that to her? Did she have that commissioned? Was this a gift to herself? You know what? I've earned this. She doesn't enjoy alcohol, and she doesn't seem to enjoy weed. She kind of enjoys food, but That is a very Judge Judy-esque thing, isn't it? She's retired. Like, what is the point of this? Does she expect money? Oh, she says Cobes can't go on Fish Tank until they pay him a huge amount of money, but they have to pay her the equal amount. So not only is she the manager, she has to come on too. She just wants shit for free. Like, why can't I get things? Because you don't bring anything to the table, Jessica. You're not interesting. Except for people like me, who occasionally make us a little bit of crumbs of money off pointing out just how weird you are. Pathetic and sad. I feel sorry for her, but not enough not to give her a fucking rundown. I do the same to Cobes, and I actually like Cobes. He's so fucking up his own ass, and let's be honest here, so far down the spectrum, he doesn't see what. Don't spoil. We'll be watching that tomorrow. My baby, NCR. NCR. Right. Go back to Boglin. Because we're gonna look at some of her was this only 3 weeks? Oh, Girl Zone. Girl Zone were people who were going after Jessica before she met Cobes. Maybe we'll look at them after this.
Nope, I don't.
I'm gonna skip around it. We already watched it, but I want to get to the choice piece.
I just bought it, you fucking boglum retard. I just put it on here, you fucking retard, a fucking minute ago, you stupid fuck. God, you're dumb, bitch.
This is the stream that got. This is the stream that got hurt. This trip is what got Cobes kicked out of his apartment.
Christ, you're fucking dumb. Because he wants his soap in this fucking box. Jesus Christ, can you not respect what the fuck he wants? Oh, Boglum, because your comment was so nice, right? Yeah. So what have I done? Yeah, I'm trying to blow my nose. Thank you. Oh, you want to cry? You want to cry? Well, I'm going to put you on mute so you can really cry. There you go. You're on mute. Cry about it now. Yeah, I like to huff air duster. I've never done that shit, but nice projection coming from you. So
is she? What the fuck?
There's not money in the toilet tank, you retard. That's why I put something in here to clean the toilet, right? That's why there's not money in here.
Oh, her arm wiggle. When she was over there, this was shit that the trolls were doing. They were trying to convince her that he hid money from her. And while it didn't work, it did still cause friction because Cobes was like, don't acknowledging it. I'm not acknowledging him, Joshy.
So I'm going to remove you as a mod, actually, because that's what I need to do, because you don't fucking respect me.
Lovely woman. My God.
Giving my fucking number out to fucking people. Did you fucking give my fucking permission? You give my fucking phone number out. Am I okay? Am I okay when fucking people pretend to be my friend and then I give my phone number out to people? And did I give you permission to give my phone number out? No, the fuck I didn't. I literally still wouldn't be able to fucking apply for monetization until April 13th. Listen to me.
There's a lot going on there. Who there's a lot going on there, but all I'm thinking of is who has their toilet brush on top of the cistern?
That's beyond my fucking comprehension of what a human can do. Yeah, so whatever is running, it's all turned off to the right. It's still running. How do you turn it off? No, that's on. So why is it still running?
Right? Oh no, it's the Joker threat. Do you remember from the Nolan film where they capture the look at me, look at me. You know, it's that voice.
Josh is gonna have to figure that out. I'm not a fucking plumber. I didn't get my goddamn degree in this shit.
Plumbingology. Yeah, she broke something in his laundry room, the building. But like the owners saw this. I was like, nope. You gotta go. But of course Toad thinks it's the trolls. Those are the trolls. The trolls don't have that sort of power. It was him and her.
What did I lose? My sandals. I lost my sandals. I don't know where my sandals are. Unless you want me to bust the fucking pipe. No, the fuck I'm not. I told Josh, I can't turn it off. I've told Josh. Everything righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. If it's not turning off, what do you want me to do? Break my knuckles? Oh, you want me to wake him up? No. How about you wake up your... Why don't you live stream waking up your fucking person? I'll wait. I'll wait for that.
Why would they do that? Even if they don't have one, they asked you to do yours for your very specific thing. Jessica, why did you get him kicked out? You have no respect on what other people have. Oh, he also lost his channel for a brief while because he was playing... Not only was she playing copyrighted music on a channel that was monetized, she also was there was a moment where she walks out more or less completely naked after they fucked. They also fucked on camera. You can see the shadow in the background. But the sandals.
Covering myself? I'm not touching his food. You people are the hackers. You can record his every move. I'm not touching his food.
You were recording. Well, first of all, he records about 90% of his moves, and then you record the remaining of it. He had to start living outside of his apartment when she was there.
So then all of you I'm gonna be the plumber. I'm gonna be the chef. I'm gonna be the architecture. I'm gonna be
the architecture. Yeah, you're gonna be a nice buttress. That's what you are. So there's one, the birthday stream, bog loading. Oh yeah, the Boglin, whatever the fuck they were called, the channel was taken. Did we watch The Cemetery? Yeah, at least he will check out what. At least it will make it more interesting. Screaming.
Chilling out with the spirits. I got my scepter, a good cigar, and a lighter, and my Ouija board. And we're gonna try to talk to the spirits for a hot minute. If they don't want to talk, that's cool.
This is what kids in the 90s and early 2000s did for fun. Okay, this is some pathetic. I didn't have that many friends growing up, so I kind of need to relive it.
Nothing but respect. Chilling out in beautiful Highland Cemetery. Jessica likes cemeteries, and I wanted to show her
17,
the 18. Location. Check out what I got, YouTube. I got this, which I'm not going to be getting obnoxious on, you know. Check this out, YouTube. This is lucid absinthe. This is basically absinthe, like genetic absinthe, without doing like the whole sugar and all that.
Genetic?
I'm gonna take a shot for the spirits. Pop that cork.
Jessica, yeah, we were looking at Jessica Chronicles earlier. He's only got 2 videos of her up. Nobody loves me. This is the one where she attacks her cat. At least I think it is. No. Look at this. When you speed it up, it just looks like gibberish. Like when you speed it up, like, it's just endless bitching and whining and whining and bitching and bitching and whining and whining and bitching and spazzing. She's such a fucking spaz. Oh, I forget dating her. I wouldn't want her to be like my sister or anything.
All the
I
people
wouldn't
in
want to
here.
have to deal with her on the
May they rest
regular.
in peace, and here's some for the Banshee.
The Banshee.
I got my bag here, so if I drink a beer while I hang out with the spirits, I put the can in my bag and just throw the can away in the trash can.
His face has gotten so round. Again, it's one part. I think it's one part gingivitis and one part mead. Has just been doing this. He started to turn into a coconut, or like a kiwi. He's becoming He's getting a kiwi face.
Because there's no need to litter, especially in a cemetery. There's just no need for it. It's literally the golden rule of life: treat others the way you want to be treated. Well, Jessica told me she likes to hang out in cemeteries. I was like, I gotta show her this shit.
It's very pretty here, Josh. Very huge.
I can think of something else that's pretty and huge.
Your giant ass fucking lips and jowls.
I bet you can. So can I.
Let's not get into that here. That's pour some beer out for the same 2 reasons. People like, you shouldn't bring out a Ouija board into a cemetery. I'm over here like, oops, did I do that?
Uh-oh.
Why did you do that, Cobes? Now the spirits are angry and they will curse you by getting evicted. You know who's actually writing up those bad reviews, Cobes? It was the ghost that fancied you.
The spirits weren't done drinking. You can't tip over. It's all good. A little bit spilled on the ground. I don't care. And some for the homies and the spirits.
So for the homies
I got this
and the
cigar I'm
spirits,
gonna fire up.
2 separate people.
I got an empty can of beer to ash into, so I'm not ashing on the ground. Not sure what kind this is.
It's a stogie situation.
Casper's got a lot of history in it, miss. People are like,
Last in European, okay? No, you don't. Maybe the tribes that wandered around for centuries before you guys came over and slaughtered them.
named after the Casper the Friendly Ghost, and I'm like, no, we were not.
Casper.
But I'll say we were just to fuck with people. You want to try to hit on camera just for shits and giggles?
Oh, God, Joshy. You gonna make me gag for shits and giggles?
Like,
how
the
do you do
first
it? Do
time
you
I made
inhale it
you
or...
gag, you made that white stuff come out.
You can if you want to, but it's strong.
I mean, like, so how are you supposed to, like, do
Puff
it?
on like a cigarette.
Just to follow the... Hey, look at her! Beep, 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 beep. And she's like, "What's the point of it?" No, there
Right.
isn't. Yeah.
I can taste the sweetness that you're talking about.
Got an empty can right here for ashing. Keep that cigar going so we don't ash on the ground.
Ashton
Drink this beer, have
Cactum.
another shot of that absinthe, and give it like a couple minutes and see if we get anything on the Ouija board. And if we don't, that's cool too, you know, just vibing and chilling.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so frigid out there that day. Like, I don't see the appeal.
Just be sure you too, when you go to a graveyard or a cemetery, you respect the dead. You don't fuck with their shit.
You don't live stream with a woman who makes the white stuff come out.
Exactly.
If you smoke a cigarette in a graveyard or a cigar, you got something to ash it in, so you're not ashing all over the ground. Just out of respect.
Don't ash
You know
over
what
the
I'm saying?
ground or its face or lower
There's a
back.
big difference between pouring a little bit of alcohol on the ground and saying for the homies. You know what
But
I'm
he
saying?
was a Bud Light, and then Dylan Mulvaney showed up, and then he's like, "Fuck the sickos."
And I got some delicious pipe tobacco I do. It's cherry flavored.
He's just a tobacconist store
Take a
right
fat
now.
pinch out and share that with.
He's spreading it like oregano. It's blowing everywhere. Didn't even hit the ground. It's so windy.
Bestowed my blessings upon our current location. You know, these like these exorcist movies where like it moves on its own. Should you bring a Ouija board into a cemetery that's super hot?
Ouija boards are made in factories by the same people who make Monopoly. Seriously, it's the same people. They own the rights to it. It's a toy. There's no magic to it. It doesn't play. It doesn't work.
I say yes, it's quite fun. But a lot of like demonologists and spirit experts say no. So I ask that you do not follow Jessica home unless she wants to.
Well, she live streamed the entire
You
trip
can
back.
chill with me, I'm cool with the spirits. Drinking absinthe in a cemetery and fucking with an
I
Ouija
think Coves
board.
would be better with ghosts than people.
That could be a fucking meme too. Like, yeah, I'm so goth. I drink absinthe in the cemetery and fuck with the Ouija boards.
That's too long that's too long to be a meme, okay? I also, you're not the first person to do that. I had a goth girlfriend. I actually had technically two. And we went out to this old abandoned gravesite. And we read Lovecraft one sunny day. We just started reading Lovecraft for about 2 or 3 hours, and then it started raining, and we just were like, no. I went to a coffee shop instead. Just kept on reading and talking, and it was nice. It's just a locale. Oh, I also got super stoned once in America with a few friends wandering around at night around a gravesite. Very similar to this, but there was this lit pathway, but it wasn't lit with lights. Rather, all the glow bugs had come out at night, and they were all bouncing about. It was pretty.
This is good fucking spirits.
I couldn't even take a whole shot of that. Ooh.
Took it away like it's no one's
It's about
business.
70% proof.
Excuse me.
That's it.
Like alcohol, I don't know what you're talking about.
Had it before.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see the little... Oh, look at that huge ass squirrel. Oh, he's not that
Squirrel!
big, but he looked kind of huge for a second.
You got all kinds of critters and creatures and
Yeah, I want to know what that little
town.
birdie was that was darting by. He was so cute.
Get stare into the Burgussie or the Grey. Remember the Grey? It's because I've just eaten and the idea of Burgussie just sounds very appealing.
I'm gonna have to look up all of, like, the kind of birds that you can see here. That's only the second squirrel I've seen here. I think the other one was
We've
earlier
got plenty
today.
of squirrels in Casper, that's for sure. And they're
You
all
don't get nearly
fucking
as
nuts.
many of them
Would you
anymore.
see this is a romantic spot for a respectful goth picnic?
Yeah.
She tries to dress up like a goth now. She doesn't really get into goth. She just tries to act like one.
Josh, and I wish we had enough time for a picnic. That would have been so fucking romantic. Like, have a blanket and stuff, and
He's like,
a basket.
yeah, well, I didn't.
You
Thanks
know
for
what's
putting
up?
me down.
That beer is chugged. I'm gonna turn it into an ashtray so I don't ash all over my board and all over the
You
ground.
don't care.
The reason why I
You
do
were
not
born-
want to ash on the ground is out of respect for the dead.
You spilled beer over it. You poured absinthe out on it, and you sprinkled unlit tobacco situation on it. Okay, you've also been playing with a Ouija board.
We are,
I wonder if
after
they're
all, in a
literally
very
on a
haunted
grave.
cemetery that has Casper's history written into it.
And it's very beautiful.
And some of the graves are like 1800s, you know what I'm saying? Fuck sickos.
I was like, what? What does that even mean? Oh, I need more booze. Please like, share, and subscribe. And of course, if you can help out the stream goal, anything given, greatly appreciated. 5 or above, I shall do some gin. Let's get these cheeks bright red. When my mistress comes after the show, we can get my other cheeks bright red. Yeah, I love energy. I have no idea what this Cobra guy is, but he sounds terrible. Now bend over, bitch. Of course, she has to be German. Boop. She has to shout out words like Donnerschnutzen. But Johnny calls a pussy.
Every once in a while, it's just good vibes for the town. I come out and I mess with
I
my
was
Ouija
doomed
board,
either way,
pour some
wasn't I?
alcohol and tobacco on for the
Oh
spirits.
no, I'm okay with that though, Bill. And I'll explain why. Because Johnny's so fat, you couldn't see her pussy. It would just be a roll over it. So I just see the reason she calls it the Grey isn't because her pussy looks like that. It's because it's just another roll of fat.
Bless it, that kind of thing. Jessica
Like
loves
watching a rolling
cemeteries.
feed
I
in
know
a
she
storm.
just absolutely loves the tranquility of Highland.
Thank you.
Ireland?
It's very beautiful here.
Fuck the cat.
I mean, like, they did a pile. I'm not gonna film people's graves directly because I don't want to disrespect their families. But we definitely. Oh, yes. Look at that.
The American ones, they just don't have the history of ours. I mean, you guys might remember when I did the live stream out in, like, I think it was Boyle or Kilcock, and I walked through the gravesite there by the train station. Like, some of those gravestones were going back at least as old as this.
That is pretty.
And then in the Abbey was, like, way, way earlier.
Highland Cemetery is beautiful.
Yeah, we get it. It's your dick. But I've seen your dick, sir. It's not that tasty.
People are always like, don't bring a fucking Ouija board into a cemetery that's haunted.
He's on an endless loop.
I'm like, fuck that. If I want to bring an Ouija board into a cemetery and fuck with it because I want to conjure up spirits and demons and shit. That's my own prerogative.
We haven't even started
As long as
yet.
you don't disrespect the graves or the remains.
There we go.
We're good.
We're gonna do that.
That's the way I see it.
Start conjuring up demons.
Got my Ouija board. Just chilling out. Doing a Ouija board session.
I wish you had a little tripod, Joshy.
Ah, I forgot he existed.
So like I don't know really how to use these, Josh. It's been such a long time.
I guess for both.
Very light.
And
very lightly.
I thought you're just supposed to have your.
yes.
I thought you're supposed to have your fingers just above it, though.
Yes, really above it.
I don't know if it's all fingers or like 4 fingers. But Joshy, you're touching it though.
Barely touching
But you're not supposed to touch it at all.
it. Yeah, you gotta like barely touch it. Otherwise, you don't have connection. So you gotta adjust your finger pressure.
Are you gonna?
It's like David Hasselhoff drunk trying to describe how to make a burger. First you get the bun, then you get the cheese. Wait, let me start over.
Do I do it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does it matter where?
I don't know. I haven't done one of these in forever. I've never owned one.
He looks like he's
I
from
think
like
you're supposed to ask a
religious
question,
film.
Josh.
Yes, ask a question. And just fucking see
The
what
Buttercream
happens.
Gang.
And
He looks like the dad from the Buttercream Gang.
don't like move your finger.
Well, ask a question.
Do the spirits of Highland Cemetery like us chilling out? I am bringing a legit Ouija board into a cemetery. It's a gorgeous cemetery, but
Very
it's
pretty.
points.
We just eat.
Even the missus said it.
Hi.
I'm glad. At least they're out touching grass.
I got a
Piece of
badass wand right there for
Yes.
energy.
Your wand is
Energy.
beautiful, Josh.
It's a crystal scepter that I made from local ingredients.
That looks kind of shite.
Oh, Joshy, you don't.
Joshy.
One little shot ain't gonna hurt. Pay respects to the dead and just appreciating life. I fucking was an Ouija board in a haunted cemetery.
I wish we could do this at night.
Seriously.
It'd be a lot more intense, yes.
It would. Because that's when the creeps
I can get out of my head. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
come out.
Fuck sickos.
No, not those kind, baby. No, I have seen a ghost, a Civil War ghost, out in the Pungo where I live, in his uniform. He was not on the ground. He was literally like, you know how the little white cloth ghosts float in the air. That's how he was. He was like in the air. It was.
He came up out of the ground and told my talking dog about the cult of cat people. Jessica, I think you're thinking of that Scooby-Doo movie.
In a walking position in his Civil War uniform, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're just high." Like, first of all, you don't see stuff when you smoke weed, you know. And I saw what I saw, and plus, there are plenty of Civil War, like, you know, graves out there. That shit burns like a bitch, like the 7th layer of hell.
What did you say, 62%?
Yes. We're
Only
sitting around some
62?
pretty old graves, Joshy. But I like that it's old here. I love it, and
Keeps glaring at his car. Don't get any ideas, lady. You've been drinking. He looks too stable to hang out with these
a little
people.
bit more and kept up.
We're good.
I love you, Josh.
Thanks, Jessica. I hope you don't get me
I said
evicted or
I'd
anything.
take my gal out to a haunted cemetery and I wasn't bullshitting.
I just wish we could go here at nighttime and like run around like
It sounds like a summertime
with
activity.
flashlights.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'll be here in the summertime, but definitely. See, that little bird. There's like this little bird. It's so small and it darts. Josh couldn't see it earlier, but that's not the one making the noise. And oh my God, there's so many animal poops around here that I want to know what they are.
Animal poops? They're animal poops. Animals poop. You're on the toilet so much that I thought you'd understand that.
Like, and people on my video are probably like, why do you care? Like, could you imagine if like a mountain lion crawled up right behind us right now?
I could, because Casper does have mountain lions.
That's the fucking raptor noise from Jurassic Park.
That's my pterodactyl.
Oh, no, it's not. It's worse. That could be your pterodactyl, though.
I cast Mary here now. Mary the Banshee,
No.
if you don't show up. And I got
Mary
something.
the Banshee is very present in Highland Cemetery. She's with you right now.
Or
She
original.
really
I like the bouquet one, the shitty one from Miller. I did a live stream out of Indiana once, Bloomington, and it was this huge. I got this huge slab of beer, and I was kind of stuck in my friend's house while they were at work, because like all good American places, you can't walk anywhere as soon as you leave the East Coast. So I was there getting shit faced with you guys. Bill, I think you were in the chat for that. And I was down on them like crazy.
experience the haunted glory.
I do. Joshy, I had an orb in my room one time. It was a huge orange orb.
It was called an orange. Apparently you could eat them.
And the same way it went in my window, it went the same way out. But it was a huge orange ball, but you could literally see it stretch itself out. And when it turned, you could see it literally, the middle part of it, like I was literally hiding under my blankets waiting for that. But I did see it get out back at my window. I'm like, you're such a pussy over an orb.
Oh yeah, a casual orb enjoyer, yeah. I was also surprised I didn't make a Team 4-star joke, but there you have
There's
it.
one time I was outside. I don't know where I was going. Maybe for a late night walk or whatever.
Oh, this is zoning out of existence. Yeah.
Two orange little orbs dancing over, not on my street, but the street before mine,
Orb,
dancing over
great, yeah.
the person's house. And when they noticed me, they quit. They darted over to the houses across the street on the same street, and then went into the pine trees and disappeared. Like, and my mom gets so jealous that I see all this stuff. It's like, Mom, you have to go out. And then
No, she doesn't get jealous. She gets worried about you.
you're not going to see it in your bedroom. Well, you might. I saw that huge orb in my room. I didn't have to go. And then also the same night, I also saw like a cartoon looking pirate, like maybe off of Peter Pan and Snow White. I've literally heard. Did you hear that?
No.
Joshy, did you hear that? Sound like someone screamed?
No, I
No. Jessica, why do you lie?
didn't hear that.
One.
You heard it?
Mhm.
It sounded like a woman.
I guess I'm so used to the sound of whatever bird that is.
No, no. I heard like a
He kind of comes across like her fucking like counsel, like her social worker, you know?
person scream.
You're in a
Jessica,
haunted cemetery.
remember
after
what we
all.
said
I
about
know,
when you
but
heard the voices?
look at the sun, Joshy.
Yes, the sun is pretty.
Oh, is that an owl or a dove? Probably a fucking dove. I want to be buried here with you.
Jesus.
Oh, that's really sweet.
I want a Viking funeral. Apparently, Casper says that I could power the city for 5 years.
Hand in hand.
Mm,
I do. I'm serious. I love
that's
you.
really sweet, Jessica. Thank you for saying that.
Homes will finally be useful as he's turned
I love you,
into
Joshy.
biofuel.
You don't even know how much I love you.
You said you love hanging out at cemeteries. I'll take you to the beautifulest one that I know.
Do you guys have more than one here, or is
No,
this
this is the only one.
like
Casper only has one cemetery? Jesus, Dublin has like 8.
to die yet?
Yeah, that's just a part of life. This is just
I know,
humans
but it's
getting comfortable with
scary, and I
this.
know you're not scared of it, but I am. If I would never be a human, I would probably, I used to say I want to be a cat. I think honestly, probably more a bird, and because birds can go fucking anywhere they want.
Yeah,
And
where
they
they
could
want to go is where it's for food. So in that regard, kind of similar to most people.
also eat a cat if they want. So you got to be
What?
like around.
Birds eating cats. I mean, yeah, I guess a vulture could after it finds it
I
dead.
wish we had a little picnic.
Yes.
We'll do that next time when it's fucking
If you
warm. Like,
want,
what
you
is
can eat my burger. See,
the highest temperature that's ever? Oh, I'm gonna ask. Oh, I'm gonna ask my phone that.
don't ask the Ouija board. All right, let's see what Girl World's all about.
See, I'm not Chantal Foodie Booty where she eat feta cheese, blue cheese. Oh yeah.
Oh, you ate
Snap
blue
into a
cheese.
Slim Jim.
Hey guys, it's been a while. I've been a busy girl and there's a lot to catch up on. I'll put timestamps for everything. King Cobra has unfortunately been banned from YouTube for 2 weeks and he posted this video on his Facebook.
So I got a 2-week ban from posting videos on YouTube.
Yeah, he did like the talking Tom videos again, where it has the filter of your face as the cat, and he's like, "Ah, I hope my trolls get," and then he said bad things, and then he got banned. Yeah, yeah, Cobes. Like, what I want from you to happen is that I want you to be committed. That'll be a court order. That means it'll be all nice and legal. Same with Jessica. Jessica, while threatening legal action to DP, how? There's so many things where that would make no sense. She also would go and do things like say that she wants their daughters to get no-node. She also attacks cats. She gets wellness checks sent on her almost as much as this dude.
Because of a video I made roasting my YouTube trolls. And like the King Cobra JFS subreddit got banned. Because people are, like I said.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I did want to have there's this like recording of Cobb saying a word. Um, no, a phrase. It's the hey, make that white stuff come out again. And it's just I have this idea for tonight, but I can't do it if I don't have that footage. And the Reddit had that footage. Now the Reddit's gone.
Said if you follow me on YouTube, you know what's up. And I was just talking mad on my trolls earlier because they know I'm right. And they know I'm right, otherwise they wouldn't have mass flagged this video.
That's not true. Also, that's interesting. You see that the like button, it kind of glowed, had this little shimmer thing.
What video did they flag? It was me using the Talking Tom app to roast my trolls.
I'll put the link to the full video from Boglum Chronicles in the description. Next, it has been confirmed that the police were called out to his apartment on the night.
Casper PD incident reports from Naked and Laughing's last couple of days were posted yesterday. I'm an hour behind Casper. This first screenshot from the moment their flight began on live. 7 minutes after that, she muted the stream. 2 minutes after she muted, PD got the call in the second screenshot. A family fight.
Of the bacon grease pan fight, and that's not surprising. It could have been trolls or a concerned neighbor, but this is the one time I can't really blame people for calling. Speaking of fighting,
Yeah, she was starting to hit herself and screaming about how Cobes, like, it was over a pan. she didn't want him to use the pan, but because Cobes doesn't like to be told what to do, he's like, I'll use it, it's fine. But she needs to be obeyed. So it's these two non-working entities coming together. And then she starts like hitting herself and saying, I'll record myself. I'll record myself doing that. And then she starts talking about a machete. Gonna kill him with a machete, and yeah. Jessica hit him with a toy. Yeah, she threw the puff toy at him. The cat incident. Oh, there's the machete incident. Skip on ahead.
Jessica threatened Josh with a machete. Did she threaten you with a machete?
No, she did not. She was threatening someone else.
So you want to humiliate me?
Hey, bro. Welcome to my crib. This is where me and the bros just chill. Just enjoying cool waves.
You're telling me what? I don't have friends when you don't even know my whole life story, Josh.
You don't have friends because you drove them away because you're a terrible person.
No, you're right. So are you here to hurt me? No. Are you here to hurt me and insult me or what? I said I'm sorry.
I can do that.
I will buy an $8 machete right now. Would you please stop talking like that? Quit insulting me in front of your fans.
I don't want you settling, though.
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah, don't insult me in front of your fans. She'll take Josh's clock tower money. Courtney gives her opinion on Jessica. Hobbs is getting the trailer. Oh yeah, I haven't seen how she knows about this.
Confirmed that he found a place to move and is getting a trailer purchased for him.
She's
But
dressed in
definitely got a
goth.
place. I'm not saying how big it is or when I'm moving out or where I'm moving to, but it will be here in town. That's all I'm saying.
Is it closer to downtown, dude? I want you to be closer to downtown again.
Not really, no.
You're just gonna go rent though, right? You're not buying anything? Tell me to shut up.
I got something bought, yes, just waiting patiently.
Well, I didn't say nothing about the trailer, so how people know, I don't know, but I didn't say nothing about it, so.
I don't know if this has anything to do with Josh Moon, owner of Kiwi Farms, who did offer to help and reached out to Cobe's dad, which was nice of him. Queen Cobra had something to say about that, though.
Josh. I'm talking about Josh Moon, not my boyfriend. Josh. No, I know what these people want. They think they're doing help by telling, oh, you could go into this apartment. Oh, why? Oh, so you know exactly what apartment complex he's at and start the same bullshit? No.
Why? He's going to dox himself and you just did. So why not waste any more time?
No. Josh doesn't need Josh's money. Josh, my boyfriend is good. He does not want no Kiwi Farms money.
It doesn't look like Cobes has started packing or preparing to move at all. Better start packing, boy. Next, we have the sicko incident. This post is from Kiwi Farms, and I'll link Joshy's thread in the description. There was a review left on the Home Depot website where Jessica used to work. The review was from 2016. It says, earlier this week, my daughter and I were shopping at your Virginia Beach location. My daughter noticed a female employee named Jessica that she recognized. The only reason my daughter knows this female is because on October 15th, 2015, Jessica posted my daughter, who was a minor, on Craigslist for sex. I am shocked that you allow people who do such terrible things to work for you, especially since she did this to a child. You must not do background checks on your employees. Either that or you just don't care. Anyone who hurts a child like that should not be able to work around children. You should know that the Central for Missing and Exploited Children was contacted and a report was filed. The investigation remains open. Jessica did remove the post, but the damage had already been done. My daughter received tons of calls, text messages, and very inappropriate pictures from men. She should not be allowed to work around children of any age where she has the ability to one day harm them the way she has my daughter. As I said, either you don't do background checks or you simply don't care. Now, whether or not this is legit, I can't say for sure, so take it with a grain of salt. However, I don't know how someone could have faked this, and it does sound like something Jessica would do. Here's what she had to say about it.
I don't need to clear nothing. I don't got time for all that. I know what the is true. If people want to be so swayed by mentally ill people online, I don't care. I do not care.
Yes, you do care. That's why you lost your shit at Drunken Peasants. Because DP showed that, and she demanded they take down the footage. And when they didn't, she made a massive reaction video that was just boiling down to "I'm going to go and sue you." Which, wait, what? With
Literally,
what?
when I worked at Home Depot, and we're not discussing the fake bullshit that people make up.
Next, we have the infamous deleted bathtub stream. Jessica is drunk and someone brings up Courtney's stream with Cobes. She starts saying some pretty weird stuff, drops the N-bomb, flings some glassware, then starts rage puking in her bathwater. I'll give a warning before the puking starts.
He's seen ugly. Is that supposed to be a compliment towards me?
I don't expect to have a supermodel, you know. I see what I look like. Jessica's always.
The weird thing is, Combs used to say he's fucking gorgeous when he was single, and now he realizes he's like he one. I don't know if he fully realizes just how weird he looks, but he does realize that he isn't like a supermodel himself.
Going off about how ugly she is, and I'm like, honey, I've seen worse looking women.
So am I
I've
ugly?
seen worse looking women too,
and
but
if Josh
not
thinks I'm
up
ugly, he
here.
doesn't have to be with me either. Because he could literally find better. I know he could. So if Josh thinks I'm ugly, he doesn't have to pretend to be with me. So I hope Josh gets to make money off my tits. I hope Josh gets to make money off of my revenge porn. Women want to stare at his. Oh, you don't get to touch it. You want to touch his? That's $5,000. You.
He said that she, Jessica, had not had sex almost as long as Cobes hadn't had sex, right? Well, that's a lie because she had an OnlyFans. So everyone got to see. I'd not seen her fuck. The same reason I didn't watch Shani and Rev fuck. It's because I don't want to see it. I can make my assumptions.
Literally want to jack my man off. That'll be $5,000. We split. That's fine. I don't care. But I better be present for it. You people act like
That's
I
your
haven't
kink, isn't it?
washed his ass, like I haven't stuck my. You people act like I haven't literally washed his ass crack.
Oh my god, she fucking cleaned his ass! Oh, she gave him a prostate massage.
So what? He doesn't have perfect height.
These were whites before she met Cobes.
Gene, but I love Majoshi. He's a beautiful. But he has to know where he needs to respect himself. Just like I do. I wish I could look like that Josh jacks off to every night, but Josh has had everything handed to him.
Yeah, she walks in the room and finds him jacking off to a girl from Chatterbait, and she thinks that they're gonna he's going to leave her for her. Thing is, Cobes, while I would not really be in a relationship with any woman who would be freaked out at the idea of me watching porn, I wouldn't do it while she was there with him, you know?
Whole life. I know I'm ugly. I've been called my ugly. So you think Josh calling me not ugly or otherwise? Oh, do you think that's really gonna help my mental health? No, it's not. I know I'm ugly. I never asked to be born to be tortured. I know I'm ugly. Josh can still have who he wants.
We don't get to ask to be born. We do get to decide what we do with the birth
of his dreams. I'm not the end all be all. Josh
the
can
only
have
good.
what he
Everything else is
wants
detail.
at the end of the day. So Whether it's me or someone else, good for him. I hope Josh has the best whatever of his life. He doesn't have to pick me. So I hope Josh and whoever have their most beautiful babies. Thank you. And whoever can have their most beautiful babies, because it's not going to be me, because you have been trolling me my whole live stream. So Josh and whoever, I hope you have the most beautiful babies. Congratulations. Because obviously it's not me.
Oh, hey, Ray. Good to see they. That's you, by the way. Can you blame him? Why does he respect himself? He doesn't have respect from doing this. Effing hypocrite. Well, yeah. She doesn't have any respect for him or herself. He doesn't have any respect for herself or her nearly as much as he should. And he has the same, like, he doesn't really respect himself very much. The difference is there's some respect on both from him to himself and her. But she is fucking she's just awful.
Because I'm too ugly. Thank you. Have a good day.
Fuck. Oh yes, a bath and glass. That'll be pretty good. Like I said, she doesn't even have fun anymore. It's just depression all the way down.
It doesn't matter when you got Chatterbait.
Sicko suicide.
To check over. It doesn't matter. So many people f me over on a Demogorgon basis.
She's so obsessed with that word Demogorgon.
I hate people.
Okay, here's your warning that Jessica is about to start rage puking into her bathwater. If you don't want to hear it, skip ahead 47 seconds to the next timestamp.
I can hear it. Just don't want to hear it that well. We've all had we've all had bad days in our lives. Imagine filming it non-stop for nothing. Doesn't even get paid for this.
That wasn't the only meltdown that Jessica had over Courtney's stream. In this next one, she cries about Joshy not calling her or giving her enough attention, calls him a liar, and basically breaks up with him. Of course, just like their other breakups, they were back together by the morning like nothing happened.
All right. Let's see what she's doing right now. Milo is best dog. Oh, 12 hours! She ran out of time on YouTube. She ran out of time. She doesn't even give them titles. They're just Queen Cobra is live. Fuck's sake. How many people end up watching it? 12,000. She got 1,000 people an hour. Well, if what she's going for is just pure if what she's going for is just pure numbers, hump day e-begging, broken phone breakdown. So he's gonna move into a double wide anyway. Didn't terrible crybaby. She is. I think we're almost at the wall now where we can move on to Jessica shit. Cobes, like I said, he hasn't uploaded in a while because he's moving. But Wait, she's not live streaming again, is she? She fucking went back live. At least she's out and about, I guess. Jessica, please turn off the cam. You don't need to film every aspect of your life 24/7. There, I didn't even open up with it. Just stop it. She's probably gonna read the chat at some point. Wait, am I not? Oh, am I? Am I hidden? I'm hidden. Ah, she must have blocked me. Hi, Casey. Oh, let's watch something. Let's watch something a little bit more positive. No, time lapse. I gotta get up real quick and let's do something. I will be right back. We're not done with the cows, really, but ooh, I'm a bloaty boy. Just bloat. I literally get back just as I'm like, so what's happening? Okie dokie. So no more Jessica. Unless it's a video posted that literally says fuck low energy videos. I'm sure is there? Fuck low energy videos. Wow, I don't remember this one. Wait a minute. What the hell was I wearing at the time?
What I say now?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Nah, I'm good. Oh baby. Wow, it's just a lot of me. Sweet. Boop. Anyway, how you all doing? He's doing good? The White Bowser.
Daily dose of internet. This guy was just released from prison, but his family asked some police officers to pretend that he was getting arrested again.
Yes, my guy. Hello. How you doing? Oh. What did you get?
That's kind of a dick thing to do.
No!
This dog refuses.
Oh, baby. That would have, if you'd have moved a little closer, that would have connected.
No!
This dog refuses to get their nails cut.
I don't blame them.
No, don't touch.
Don't touch ya.
This poor kid thought it was the end of the world during the solar eclipse.
Vanessa! You can't see anything with the glasses on. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end.
Tiny cats are so cute, small cats are the best. No. Show me your massive cat.
This is my cat. This is Henry.
Oh, meow.
I can't believe it.
The noise it made is exactly what I was expecting.
Say hi.
I can't believe that his mom did this to her baby.
Oh, what are you doing?
What?
Look. Oh!
He spanked him.
This old dog was excited to try out his new staircase.
Dog cave. That's a spoiled ass dog.
We having Pizza Hut. Because I'm a bad mom.
No, you're not. You are a good mom. Say it.
I'm a good mom.
This is called the Cave of Death in Costa Rica. The cave is filled with carbon dioxide, so as soon as fire goes inside, it is immediately extinguished.
No.
Whoa.
No. Yep. No, Bella was going under there.
Oh.
Pluto.
There were some very strong winds in Wyoming a few days ago.
Wyoming wins. We can't escape Cobes. Maybe that's what happened to Cobes. He's going to be in his double wide. Time to start my new life. And then, whoop. I've seen that in Wyoming a few times on video. And, oh, it's insane. Fucking Warhammer Valkyrie right here. Seen this.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Yeah, bear not friend. Don't try to. Don't try to. Don't. Tempting. Trying to think what I can do now. Oh, we got all this stuff up here. A lot of this won't be able to watch on Sunday. Let's go. Whoop. Sorry. Let's go through it. No. Keep that. Want to keep that. Want to keep that. Banned regular show episode. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
What? What the heck? You let her in? But her clothes are ridiculous.
That's fashion, fellas.
Wait, where are you going?
I really love this show because it wanted to be so much more adult than it actually was. So they had to be very clever in what they could say and do. And then they made, oh, what was it? They had a sequel that was like, not a sequel, but like, they made a follow-up show, and it was geared towards a slightly more adult audience. I think it was like Just Enough or something like that. It was called.
You heard him. We gotta get some fashion.
With the the gender swapping.
Whoa! Look,
How's
everybody!
that?
Wow! Who are they?
Well, there's gonna be some fan art.
That's what I'm here to see. Now that's putting on clothes. Thank you.
That was a good edit. Ultimate Fighting goes to the next level. Oh, this is brilliant. I really like this.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight. I'm gonna mercy kill this old man.
Derek is very rude person, but soon he will learn manners. I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
I'm gonna dance around him while he tried to hit me with his cane, old man.
God chose me for this fight. God is the teacher, Derek is the student, and I am God's instrument. When I squeeze your lungs, Derek, and you beg me for life, then your heart will open up to the Lord.
I'm gonna knock him out round one, bitch. Wait, what did he say again? Doesn't even make sense, really.
When you eat through plastic tube, when you are paralyzed from neck down, then your family will gather around your hospital bed to see the new Derek.
Okay, he know we just talking here, right? I mean, we just getting people interested in the fight. Hey.
One of these people is coming into an energy far different than the other. Oh yeah, they're remaking Riven.
It's been a long time since I've attempted to...
Myst and Riven. All the Myst games, Riven, whatever the fuck you want to call them. The Clickverse, let's call it that. They're beautiful and they're fascinating to watch. But I sucked at them. I absolutely sucked at the game.
Any one of my intentions.
There's something so surreal and
most of the people here have already made their minds up about me.
Almost ethereal about them. Made by the same people who made Myst, right? Myst remake.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse.
I would see Myst from on shelves, and even the artwork would just stand out. I'd look on the back and there'd be something intimidating about it. It felt like an adult game for adult, not just like no matter how old you are, but you need to be smart to play this game. You need to be like, this is a thinking man's game, you know?
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned.
I mean, you look at it there and it looks like early rendered CG because that's what it is. It's early rendered CG. Made it a little better in the Masterpiece Edition. Made it very Morrowind-esque in 2000. Made it Far Cry, I suppose, in 2014. And here's the remake. A little too busy. To be honest, it's a little too busy. Yeah, the original has a sort of hauntingness to it. No. No, that's not bad. I don't mind that. That looks kind of cool. That's all right, but it's too close to the shore. The games itself are just weird. I don't know how you'd make a movie or whatever. Yeah, this is Morrowind. Missed to win. Cool. I'll definitely watch someone replay it. I just don't think I'd be interested in it. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below. And we also have this bad boy here, if anyone throws any donos. Me some Gordon's Pink Gin. I want to get these cheeks pink, so let's keep getting drunk. Also, up to any suggestions for stuff to watch. I know there is something in a few channel suggestions. Don't Kill Children channel with Dr. William Lane Craig. Oh yeah, this is from Dark Matter.
If in some historically contingent circumstances the evidence that I have available to me should turn against Christianity, I don't think that that controverts the witness of the Holy Spirit.
What?
In issuing these commands, did God wrong somebody in a way that would be inconsistent with his justice or with his love? And I couldn't think of anybody that he had wronged in that way, except perhaps for the soldiers who had the grim duty to carry out these awful commands. And even in their case, I think there can be moral justification. Absolutely.
What?
If a soldier commanded by God kicked in my door and stabbed my baby to death with a bayonet, gosh, I would just feel so bad for that poor soldier.
He sounds like what Rev will sound like when he's like 70.
Because he might end up with post-traumatic stress disorder.
I just don't think God was commanding him to. But the question I want to ask is, given everything you've just said, how can we know?
all the people who ran the death camps in World War II, they're the real victims.
This.
Notice what you're raising here now is an epistemological question, not a meta-ethical question. I'm not interested in defending that epistemic question. How we can possibly know that it's really God who commands us to kill children is really such a useless and uninteresting question. But the point would be is that on a divine command theory of ethics, God.
He did the Brett Keane music video, didn't he? Not the one where it's like superimposed over Brett, but it's the one where they're doing the charity. It's Dark Matter 2525 debunked. Was it Brett Keane Opera? No, it's Saitan. My bad. My bad.
If in some historic...
How can we know this?
Notice what you're raising here now is an epistemological question, not a metaethical question. I'm not interested in defending that God who commands us to kill children is really such a useless and uninteresting question. But the point would be is that on a divine command theory of ethics, God is free to issue a command.
But that's what you're saying. It's a theory. You're also claiming your theory is practical. It doesn't work like that. There's no guarantee of God's existence because he's not actively coming down and saying in plain, unconfused English, kill these kids. Rather, you saw it in a book that also is your moral grounding and you're trying to find justification for it. It doesn't work like that. Just embrace that God wants you to kill people. But Christ told you otherwise. That's called a conflict of interest. So what matters more? You killing off kids or Jesus loving everyone? Can't have it both ways. Mohammed didn't bother. Mohammed, who believes the same God you did, looked at the Bible, looked at the Torah, and was like, yeah, well, you see here the parts where he says that he likes God likes us to kill people who don't believe in him. Yeah, that's the one we're going to focus on more. What the rest of it? Who cares? Who cares? Like we don't. Allah Akbar, and it worked, didn't it? It's the second largest religion in the world now.
That goes against that, so long as it is consistent with its just and loving nature. And so the burden here would be to show that in issuing this command, God does something that contradicts his perfectly just and loving nature. And my argument,
he can't be perfect anyway because he created humans. Why would God create something imperfect if he himself is perfect? God, a perfect creature would not create anything, period. A perfect creature would just exist forever, with no beginning or end, and not require any input from anything. He's a flawed individual, and from there we can deconstruct him further, boiling all the way back to he is something people in power have used to put down other people since forever. Like, Christianity is not the first religion ever to do this, and it will not be the last. Because one day Christianity will change into something unrecognizable or be destroyed. I mean, if you go back to the time of Moses and you show them what the Jews is like today, Moses have no fucking idea what the hell they're doing. He'd recognize, I suppose, Passover, and he's like, why are you praising that? That was a horrible time for us. Why would Christ enjoy crosses? Even some Christian sects know that having a cross as the logo is really not nice towards Jesus, who probably didn't enjoy being up there.
Is that that's very difficult to show because he doesn't wrong anyone, I think, in this. In particular, the difficult case here is the children. And what I would say is, first, that God has the right to take anyone's life whenever he wants to. Unfortunately, children die all the time in infancy. And
no, you show me one Christian starving child. G-Man needs to see this and try to come to terms, you know?
So if God wants to end the life of these Canaanite children early, prematurely, that's his prerogative. Gosh,
why? Based on what? Based off antiquity where the father had the right to kill children. Okay, guess what we don't live in anymore? Antiquity. We never will again. And there's nothing you can do about it but become increasingly less and less relevant to the real world.
Really is such a high burden of proof to show that it is not just and loving to bludgeon a child to death. It was actually a tremendous blessing to these children for them to be killed and go to heaven and be with God.
You must understand.
But they can't go to heaven. They can't go to heaven because they're not worshippers. Also, they didn't go to heaven because they were being killed by Jews who don't believe in heaven. Jews don't believe you go to heaven when you die. Muslims and Christians do. Jews believe you simply return to God. And they'll be the first to admit it. They don't have the foggiest idea what that means. But there's no afterlife in the clouds with angels. That's a Christian thing. There's no oasis with the virgins and the goo girls and forever mocking people who disapproved of you. That's Islam. There is just God. So they wouldn't have had an understanding of them going up to heaven. There's no heaven. That was a medieval thing. That was Dante trying to wrap his head around Christian teaching while also really enjoying the romantics, the romantic legends of like the Greeks and the Romans, which did have the Elysian fields and Hades. Well, more just the underworld. Hades was the fucker who looked after it. It's like Satan doesn't appear as a bad guy in the Bible first. He's a messenger of God. And it's more of a title, if I remember right.
Understand how that sounds, saying,
Like, I am a Satan, sent by God. After all, why would Satan exist if God didn't want him to exist? Is there free will? Which religion are we going off here? Like a Baptist, Methodist, Lutheran? Nah, not with alcohol. No, I'm not watching this with alcohol. Let's see what God has to say. Oh,
it was a blessing for these children to be killed.
God, we got a problem. Don't you want to know what it is?
You think that I, the omnipotent, omniscient, omnipresent, omnibenevolent, spaceless, timeless, causeless, inventor of morality, creator of everything, breaker of chains, mother of dragons, and hater of foreskins, doesn't already know what the me-damn problem is? Of course I do! The only reason you're asking...
Then why are we even having this conversation? In all fairness, why did I create you in the first place? Because you're lonely? But that would imply that you need something, which doesn't make you perfect.
So that you can record my reaction and post your stupid little YouTube video, so just go ahead and get it over with.
Okay, look, William Lane Craig...
It's Dr. William Lane Craig.
Oh, sorry, jeez. What is he a doctor of?
Well, he did his doctoral thesis on the Kalam cosmological argument.
Why did I have to be in the dumbest possible timeline?
Jeffrey, just spit it out already.
Okay, God, look. William Lane, Dr. Craig, is telling people that it's acceptable and moral to kill children as long as God commands it.
Didn't we already go over this in your last video? The one with King David?
Yeah, but that was thousands of years ago. Now, a popular Christian apologist is publicly defending the mass slaughter of children in the year of you 2024.
Yeah? So?
Well, first of all, why would you ever even command such a thing?
Think about it. What would you say if those children grew up to be incredibly evil? You'd say, God, why are you not doing anything about all these evil people? Well, I am.
Oh, I see. And are there any evil adults?
Well, yeah.
Why didn't you kill them when they were children?
Well...
Like, why didn't you kill baby Hitler?
Well,
I mean, you supposedly commanded entire societies to be wiped out. Men, women, children, babies, elderly, animals, and all. You're telling me that they were all evil? Or would all be evil? It doesn't seem realistic. It seems much more like some...
What did the people who created the Maori heads do to justify God killing them?
Really transparent propaganda another tribe would say as an excuse to kill everyone and take their land. You know, something like, there are no innocent civilians. But really, when has that ever been true?
Okay, well, what would you have me do, Jeffrey? I mean, this is all just standard theology from the people who have a monopoly on morality. You know, the same people atheists steal all their morals from.
Oh? Is that why atheists also believe they should kill children if they hear a voice from the invisible man telling them to kill children?
Exactly.
Look, a lot of people listen.
Yeah, his name's Vosh. And he... Wait, no, the child killing comes after we take the White House. The right-wingers had their January 6th, now we'll have our January 7th. We will have horses and short-stacked goblin girlfriends as far as the eye can see. What do you think,
Dilly dilly.
bro, man?
Oh! Hey! Woo! Yeah.
I want an asteroid to hit the Earth, and then centuries later, they uncover this somehow. Someone put it on like I don't know, some crazy motherfucker right now is putting on a CD, and they find an old CD player that still works, and they find this that still works.
Dilly dilly. Oh!
Also, don't forget, God created that too. He created all of this. Why? I just think it's fucking funny. There you go. If God just, like the ancient Greeks and Roman gods, were just super powerful people, and the Greeks and Romans knew it. The reason they didn't fuck with them was because they knew that they were too weak to stop them. So that's why the Greeks and Romans allowed them to do whatever the fuck they wanted and worship them. Because what else are you gonna do? You turned into a fucking tree? Strap to a rock and have a bunch of fucking birds peck out your liver and eye every day? Vikings had the same idea. As far as we can tell about Babylon, the gods didn't even care if you worshipped them or not. Talking about worshipping.
Well, this is not how I expected to be spending my Saturday.
King Magnum!
Can you say I'm busy?
But your daughter's been kidnapped.
Hubba.
What the fuck? I know he has a weird neck. I've seen this kid before. What didn't it have to do when he was being born that something happened? Like the doctor kind of pulled him out weird. But like, I I don't know what to say about this. Does that justify his mindset? This is like beyond cringe. And yet I want to see more of the story. I want to know more about Papa Wheelie. Almost sounds like an early 2000s white dude trying to rap. Danny Smoke. Oh my god. Please tell me he's self-aware. He's banned at 4. Yeah, he knows what he's about. Why is he in a military uniform? Yeah, I remember this kid. Oh, he's got some. Hey, he kind of knows Danny Smoke in Furryland. Wait a minute. Is this some... Oh, is this the fight? Hey, guys. Damn, I think after the whole Jessica thing, I guess no one else wanted to show up. You guys just fucking plummeted. Um, Well then. How many hours have I streamed for anyway? If anyone's still around in the chat, give us a shout out. Eh, you know what? I'm not gonna labor some love. I guess I'll just wrap it up here. We did our Jessica. Guess we'll wrap up with this last bit of Jessica thing that I found.
So please, why are you doing this to me?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
I'm not doing a fucking thing to you, Jessica. You are overreacting.
I said you could do whatever you fucking want.
And I appreciate that. I don't know why you're getting mad. I really
Because you keep talking shit about me and
I'm
making
not
stuff
talking shit
up.
about you. I'm not talking shit about you. Could you please
You
stop?
made stuff about. I'm gonna start recording because you made stuff about me twice, and you. I'm gonna end it. Josh, you literally made stuff about me twice. I don't care.
I haven't.
I don't give a fuck how you care. You cook your shit.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate.
So why did you bring it up?
Could you please stop?
I haven't fucking done anything.
You're yelling at me because
I haven't fucking yelled at you. You're judging me.
Just
Telling me how to
don't.
tell you.
Awesome. Yeah, I guess we can see what else Jessica.
I was just saying.
I don't.
Obviously, you care. Otherwise,
I don't.
You wouldn't
No, stop.
throwing toilet paper and all
God
that
damn it!
trash.
Stop it.
Would you stop yelling at me, please?
I'm not fucking yelling. You've been judging me for fucking the past.
No, the fuck I have not.
You've been fucking judging me for the fucking past hours. I'm doing this and stop it.
You're the one that's yelling.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Could you please stop? We're not doing this crap tonight, please.
Then stop talking about me in such shitty fucking ways.
I'm not talking about you in any shitty ways, Jessica. Could you please?
He actually wasn't. She just didn't like that he was talking back. That was the big thing. Because she always has to be obeyed. Hang on, I gotta find out the name of this. Keeping Tom caught after trying to put camera up a woman's skirt. There we go. All right. What pray tells this?
Excuse.
Thomas Elliott, who slid his phone under a woman's skirt with his girlfriend as a victim. What?
Me, what are you doing? No, I just saw you put that underneath her dress. Absolutely, you did.
No, ma'am, I really wasn't.
You absolutely did.
Ma'am, I really wasn't. I promise.
Then show me your phone.
Yes.
No, we're gonna call security.
No, I really.
You absolutely did, and you were following me over in the children's section.
Because I have a sister who's pregnant, ma'am. I really wasn't.
You've been extremely close to me this whole time. Please show me your phone.
No.
I really don't mean
Let's get
to.
security, because this is absolutely wrong.
I really don't mean to.
Yeah, keep those women's faces blurred.
No, you obviously did.
No, ma'am, please, I really.
Who still does this anyway? Wait, is he the guy from the library we saw? There was this dude who would like sit down as he's pretending to take to like tie his shoe, and he would just like take
No,
pictures
let's
of.
get security. I have it on video. You are not going to get.
He looks so. He doesn't look the. I don't know how to describe this, and I suppose this is other than profiling, but he doesn't look the type.
Get away with anything.
Ma'am, I'm
You
not.
can say ma'am all you want, but we will let them decide.
I really promise I wasn't
No.
trying to do anything inappropriate.
Uh-uh.
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
I'm not like that.
Obviously you are. I literally have it on video.
But ma'am, I'm not. I really am not. Like, I know it might have seemed that way in like the
No,
video. Like,
no.
I was
It's
just...
okay. Listen to me.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna wait for them to get here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Like, I was just trying to look
Nope.
at the books.
I just wanted to get some underwear suggestions, and I thought to see what it would look like at the
No.
stores. I wonder if he'd try to go down that path.
No. No. Like, you can stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You were so suspicious following me all around the store. I knew you were up to no good.
This does almost
No.
sound like a Darman
I
video.
have video of him sticking his phone
polite.
underneath this lady's dress as she had bent over, videotaping her. And he followed me all around the store.
Okay. So
We
would
need
you
to
like
get police.
Okay.
Man accused of skirt video has been pictured with his girlfriend. Victim breaks her silence. The voluntary elementary school worker placing himself on the floor. Yeah, that's some. That's some suspicious Aloysius shit, okay? You don't see nearly as many peepers anymore because there's so many more practical ways of doing it without you getting caught. So the age of like the flasher and the peeper is over. Hell, the stalker doesn't really stalk outside houses nearly as much. In fact, if you hear someone saying there's someone outside my place right now, it's most likely someone who's thinking that they're getting gang stalked, which isn't real. Yeah. There's a lot of pictures with him and his girlfriend. I don't see how it's his girlfriend problem. Oh, he's also a parishioner at the Open Door Church. And he's been recently baptized. Okay, it's starting to come together now. Oh yeah, this guy was big into religious stuff right now. Just going over some of the things on another thing. Yeah. That's just stupid.
Please fucking stop.
And creepy.
Shit. I'll cook if I'm in the mood to cook.
Then
So tell
stop.
me how to cook it regardless. I'll use your hands. The left hand doesn't matter which
There
one.
you go.
Stop! Would you stop yelling?
Shit's not. Stop.
Would you please stop yelling, Jessica?
Would you stop?
Chose not to get it.
Stop.
And I asked you guys to please stop yelling at me. That's all I did.
I'm not yelling at you.
Right now you're yelling. Would you please stop?
I'm not yelling at you. She's literally screeching at him. No, I won't leave quite yet.
Would you please stop?
I've still got so much more beer to go through.
Please. Just calm down. It's gonna be okay. Jessica, it's gonna be okay. Would you stop?
Stop making the noise.
I'm not doing anything, Jessica. I'm asking you to please calm down. That's all I'm asking.
Do you hear anything out of me? Stop it.
You're
But I'm going like this. Stop it.
Okay. Could you please just calm down? You're ridiculous.
What did I fucking say? I don't care what you cook out of. Leave me alone. Stop judging me.
I'm not judging.
Oh, judge her until she does something about it. Judge her and shame her and mock her and despise her until she does something else.
Care what the fuck you cook out?
I'm not judging you, but you please stop shouting.
It's all about you. You gotta judge her at the end of the day.
I was talking to you in a normal fucking time.
Oh, my fucking God, I wasn't talking to you in any certain way. Just look at you misheard it.
Oh, I have to rewind it. Okay, that's
No.
fine. I'll rewind it then. Josh, I don't care how you
Could you please stop stomping on the fucking floor? This is what got me in trouble in the first place.
Then can you please be quiet? It's not on mute. I don't fucking care how the fuck you
I
cook
do
it.
care because this is
I
unnecessary.
don't care.
I'm asking you to please quit.
I'm asking you to stop.
I'm not doing anything.
I be quiet.
They fucked against that wall a few
I'm not
times.
saying to be quiet. I'm just asking you to stop yelling.
I don't care. I'm be quiet. Stop. Stop.
Not
Stop.
doing
just
I'm
been
be quiet.
attacking him.
I'm
I'm not doing anything.
Neither the fuck am I. Cook it. How you want it. I don't care.
Obviously, you care what you would be talking
I
about.
don't
Right
care.
now.
You're-
You see, it's like a rock at a hard place. Cobes has to have the final say where someone understands him that he did the right thing. Jessica has to be obeyed. The two cannot work in the same room.
You keep asking me to be quiet. I don't give a fuck. You
Jessica
what you
has to
want.
be right.
Give a fuck.
Cobes has to be
Will
right.
you stop? Cook your shit. You could have been done fucking 20 minutes
You're
ago.
sitting here fighting with me about nothing.
I'm
This
not
is stupid.
fighting with
Could
you.
please stop, Jessica? Please.
How is it my
Stop.
fault?
It's not your fault.
And of course,
I'm just asking you
Cobes
to please
doesn't
stop
know how to
yelling.
handle this.
I'm
Jessica
not
doesn't
accusing you
care.
of anything. Could you please just stop? Please just
You're
stop.
telling me to tell you how to fucking. I don't fucking care how you cook your goddamn shit.
And I appreciate it. I don't.
So leave me out of it.
I'm not trying to do anything to you, Jessica. Could you please just stop?
Do you hear me?
No, every time I say something, you gotta say something. That's the problem. I'm not doing anything to you. You're flipping out for no reason.
You can speak.
You are
and I
flipping out for.
So fucking like it's so fucking draining of a person to be around. Was their stream just sort of blanked out? No signal? Look at this. 21 hours. 21 hours. Hey. Josh has to leave her. Jesus Christ. That actually really cool. You're gonna wear out the battery that way.
Stinkiest foods in the world, and many people think it smells like 2-week-old stinky socks. But it's a favorite in parts of Europe. It's called blue cheese. This cheese has...
The thing is, it's not that shocking to find out what blue cheese is. That's why you need an AI voice, because it's designed for the low grade masses who think AI is smart, or children. But saying that, blue cheese is disgusting. Fuck blue cheese.
penicillin molds scattered all over its surface and inside. That gives it the signature blue pattern. And that's how it got its name. Its history dates back more than 2,000 years. The milk supply and the production process. It has very strict requirements. There are only 29 factories in the world that can produce this cheese. Workers first pasteurize the unskimmed milk. Then they pour penicillium and rennet into the milk.
I can't stand blue cheese, but my ma loves it.
As well as the yeast, into the milk. After about 20 minutes of waiting, the liquid milk turns into curds, and then the curd will be transferred to the mold, while turning the mold over 4 times, to help the curd settle. Then leave it overnight, until the next day. The curds in the molds have formed a cylindrical shape. By this time, they weighed about 18.
All right, anyone watching right now, what's your stance on blue cheese? Not as a metaphor for anything, but as actual food.
Kilograms. Then they're stored in a warm room for 5 days. This environment is conducive to the action of the yeast. The workers then pierce the whole cheese 100 times with a machine. And as they do so, they will create a number of holes inside the cheese. This allows oxygen to enter the cheese, to help the bacteria grow, so that the cheese can develop its blue color. After this stage, the cheese will begin to grow old.
Very odd way of wrapping it up. Yeah, let's go at, yeah. How red cheddar is made. Yeah, red Leicester cheddar is made in the UK. My favorite. Now this goes from my least favorite cheese that I've had to my favorite cheese. I'm a very simple man. Red cheddar is glorious.
Red Leicester is a raw milk, nutty, sweet cheese with a citrus finish. But no doubt what makes it stand out is its bright orangey red color. The cheese is actually deliberately turned this vibrant hue with a natural coloring.
Right, melted on a burger. Blue cheese smells like straight farts. It does.
Called annatto. It doesn't contribute to the flavor of the cheese, so why is it added?
Dubliner red cheddar is great. Well, if I spell it right. This is good stuff. Obviously, in a block, it's nicer. And of course, then we have our famous one out. That anytime I go off to Dublin, I go off to the cheesemongers.
The story goes that Stilton and its blue veins were so popular that other cheeses, including Red Leicester, were having a hard time standing out. So cheesemakers thought, what can we do to make it more popular? Let's just turn it
Except the blue factor of it.
red, and it worked. Red Leicester is one of the most popular cheeses now in the UK. So what is annatto specifically? Is it...
One thing about red cheese is that it's great when you've had a lot to drink. It cuts right through the flavor, right through your taste buds.
Like, is it a colorant, but is it not? It's natural, right?
It's a natural colorant from a South American plant, and it's been used since the early 1800s.
Oh.
And farmers' wives would have used marigold flower colouring before that, or carotene. It's a very deep colour, and it sticks to the fat protein.
You've never tried red cheddar?
To the curd, to the fat protein matrix, as it goes through the process. So
Very
as the whey
common
goes out,
cheese
it doesn't
over here.
have much colour, but the curd does.
Does it stain?
Yeah, it does, yeah. And I normally manage to spill it everywhere.
I had a whole block of feta earlier in a big bowl of pasta and turkey meatballs.
So they call me Annatto Dave.
Oh, it's fresh. Okay, well, no need to do nail polish. You can just dip your hands in it.
Do you want to pour it in? There we are. You got it?
Okay, should I, what do I do?
Just
Mead's congealing well tubes.
pour. It doesn't make a pattern, write your name.
It's
He's
like
getting
a
so frustrated with her, like, pour. Just pour the damn
something like that.
It's a monster.
Yeah, it's like a tie-dye shirt.
Right, I'm going to switch the paddles on, and then it'll make an even more wonderful pattern then.
Let's see. When the milk has curdled, Izzy and Craig here are in charge of cutting the curds until they reach the size of a pea. The curds still look a bit white, as the annatto hasn't fully stuck to them yet and is still swimming in the whey. 1 hour later, the whey is drained to reveal some very yellow curds. They are cut and cut and cut into blocks, with the color getting brighter and brighter each time. Oh my god, it's so yellow. It's like hurting my eyes a little bit.
Ain't it so? It's so over the top.
You need sunglasses on.
Right, because you're like so close to it, and you know when you stare at the sun for a bit too long.
It needs to stand out.
Have fun to play with.
The curds are then milled and salted. David uses this fork to evenly distribute the salt.
That piece is a garden fork.
Okay.
And we had somebody put a stainless steel scale on it. Could you take a little lump?
This one. Yeah, it's quite nice.
Just tastes salty now, doesn't it? Salty.
Yeah, just tastes salty.
And squeaky.
Salty and squeaky. Yeah, I know. Our American friends will know about this. Each cheese is then molded and pressed into what will be a 10-kilo wheel. When the cheese is 2 days old, it is cloth bound with lard, a traditional method that had been abandoned until very recently. A muslin cloth is dipped in a bain-marie of hot lard and then wrapped around the cheese.
Lard.
Lard does not add to the flavor of the cheese, but creates a seal
Could you make
around
wheat
it,
cheese? Of course, you could add it in any of the processes, really.
preventing it from drying out and preserving its moisture and citrus finish.
Hell, I
It
can
also
make can of butter. So if I can make can of butter, I can make can of any dairy
protects the
product.
cheese from molds, which eat the lard instead of the cheese itself, keeping it humid.
Mold survives lives
All
on
right,
the lard.
maybe I was reaching too close to the sun when I asked for at least $5. Don't know for this. Any donation. I'll do a shot of the Gordons. No one needs to. It would just help. It would just help a little boy
lard
out,
away,
sweet boy out.
and then that starts to, and then the cheese can dry as it matures.
There's a lot of lard there.
Just roll it out.
Lard. I didn't know about the lard apple.
Not really. There's a bit of lard dripping, is okay?
But yeah.
So you pull that down.
Oh, it's like doing the side of a bed.
Grab one of the edges.
Okay.
Haram.
This edge. Yep.
This would not be haram, would it? Depends what the lard is, right?
Okay. You'll be able to grab your hand underneath and flip it.
Whoa, because all
Careful.
this lard is very slippery. Okay.
I see ads from time to time of guys, not ads, but like little clips of people doing like, I went on a date with this girl and she gave me half a wheel of cheese. And he's like, what am I to do with this, man? Fucking weirdo. You just got free cheese. Keep her. That's what you do.
Perfect. Red Leicester ages in a humid room from 6 months
haram
up to
is the
14
name of
months.
the weed cheese.
Here you can see the
okay.
mold building up and starting to do what David wants it to do. Eat away the lard and leave the cheese intact. In fact, despite its moldy appearance, the cheese will have a nutty, sweet taste with a citrus finish. The lard stays on the cheese and is only removed when it is ready to be sold. Larding, as well as using raw milk to make Red Leicester, were two traditions that had been lost. Like other cheeses in the UK, Red Leicester suffered the rationing of World War II, and farms either stopped making it or abandoned
Yeah,
traditional
a lot of British cheese was destroyed by World War II rationing. When they started up again, it was just they took whatever they thought was easy.
It was
Only
David
really
who brought
now
this
coming
traditional
back.
recipe back after over 50 years.
Those colours on there are amazing.
It's quite a contrast with the orange. Yeah, you cannot do this job if you don't like cheese. Yeah, I like that. It is a bit crumbly, but it still holds its shape.
Yeah, but it's kind of meaty. We're looking for a meaty texture.
Yeah.
Red Leicester is lovely.
Oh. Yeah, I really like this combination of textures. Actually, it has a nice sharp flavor.
Yeah, that's quite citrusy. That.
It's
so when
very
you break
sharp.
a piece of Red Leicester, it should just snap.
Great in a sandwich. You know, get a piece of that. Get your piece of. I don't know, maybe a nice bit of cut steak.
There's little white specks, which are basically tiny little pockets of air.
Like eyes in the cheese.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what a cheesemakers told me once.
Eyes in the cheese.
Yeah.
Looks lovely. Jeez. Meanwhile, how American processed cheese is made. Not how is it made, I'd get in trouble. Remember this?
Let's say you want to make nacho dip. Everyone wants to make nacho dip. But when you heat regular cheese,
it's the fat person walking music. Boom, 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 boom.
The fats can melt away from the rest of the cheese solids, leaving you with a pool of oil and a lumpy, stringy mess. Enter...
Yeah, that happened with my feta. But obviously it was all just in a bowl, so I didn't really mind.
Processed cheese, of which American cheese is a particular type. This stuff is...
Hold on. I'm talking about this when I have those nachos out there. I want to show off the bag. It's a very cool one. So this is from the company Blanco Nino. Go to the toilet real quick. Shitty beer is gonna make you shitty beer pee. It's my toilet. Gosh darn it. I'm overdue giving that bathroom a spruce. I'm giving it a 1-2 Uniflu. Pig wrap cheese. Fucking a pig wrap cheese. Oh, he's a little Vienna sausage getting wrapped around in a... Oh, he's a battered sausage. Rev is a battered sausage. Yes. Oh, if you don't know what a battered sausage is, the UK battered sausage in pubs. Let's see if I can find a good one. Here. It just looks like a uncircumcised penis. That's a terrible picture. Great battered sausage. Like when you're drunk and you don't want to have fish and chips or you don't want a burger, you might go for something like this. It's just gristle and grease and I mean, looking at it, it's not that appealing. But you're 8 pints in. You haven't eaten in about 6 hours. And the chipper's right around the corner from the pub. Yeah. Get some curry sauce on top of that. And of course, it's a battered sausage, so it opens up a lot of doors that eventually led to the deep fried Mars bar and the like. He's the battered sausage.
Consistent by design, has a longer shelf life, is usually...
And it is the same batter that you use for fish and chips as well.
Cheaper than natural cheese and melts like a dream. But how? What
arcane science imbued natural cheese with such
unnatural properties? Here in the United States, the FDA has crafted an exhaustively specific legal definition of processed cheese. The short version is that it's a type of food made by pulverizing, heating, and mixing actual cheese of one or more types with an emulsifier into a homogeneous plastic mass.
Anyway. Blanco Nino, chili and lime. White corn tortilla chips with ancho chili and zesty lime. Way more expensive than it's really worth. They're kind of like fancy Doritos. The point where you don't even need a dip. So you can get a good dip. A good cheese dip would have been good. I could have used half the feta for this. Oh well. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah. They're a lot better baked than Doritos. And even though I've had a few drinks, the flavor just cuts right in. These are absolutely lovely.
Now, that's plastic as in the physical definition, i.e. a substance easily shaped or molded. Processed cheese isn't made of actual plastic. But it can contain water, salt, artificial color, flavorings, and this stuff. The key to processed cheese's smoothness is the emulsifying agents. An emulsion is a mixture of two liquids that don't usually mix, like oil and water. No matter how hard you stir or shake them together, they'll separate back out. But emulsifiers make the two play nice, chemically speaking. That's because they interact with both liquids, grabbing globules of one and suspending them evenly throughout the other. Cheese, and milk for that matter, is made up of fats and fat-soluble substances, plus a solution of water-soluble proteins and minerals. The added emulsifiers keep them blended together even when they're heated. The other optional ingredients are texture and flavor enhancers, preservatives, and cheese-making shortcuts designed to speed the manufacturing process along. But as long as the finished cheese has moisture, fat, and pH levels that closely resemble those of its actual cheese ingredients, the stuff can legally be called pasteurized processed cheese. And if it's made from cheddar, washed curd, Colby, or granular cheese, it can be called American cheese. But you may have noticed some extra words creeping in on labels, dubbing the stuff pasteurized processed cheese food, or spread, or product. Those designations indicate that other ingredients have been put in that reduce the amount of actual cheese in the finished food. All of these creations are required to consist of at least...
This would make sense if we lived in a world where there was less dairy products to go around. But there's so much dairy products floating around right now that like America has its secret cheese vault, which I still can't believe is a real thing. That sounds like something out of Fallout. We need to find the cheese vault. America cheese cave. The food surplus, yeah. Keep them in old abandoned mines. Keep the cheese hundreds of feet below the ground in converted limestone mines, Missouri. Cheese caves are kept at perfect 36-degree Fahrenheit and home to the massive stockpile of government-owned cheese. United States cheese hoard began in 1970 during national dairy shortage. Like, it's just one of those things you don't think about, but like it's very serious business. Canadians do the exact same thing with maple syrup. The French do theirs with wine. It's still legal for, if you're caught stealing wine, like grapes, in areas of winemaking regions in France, they're allowed to beat the living shit out of you. Not the authorities, just the people who find you. £1.4 billion of cheese.
If you were to go 100 feet underground, you may shiver as the temperature drops to around 58 degrees Fahrenheit. But in the cheese caves of the United States, you would find it
The cheese caves, where the cheese gestates and grows.
to be much colder. 36 degrees, in fact, due to an elaborate system of pumps running a steady stream of coolants from above ground. Within the cave are thousands of red, orange, and yellow barrels lining the floor, each one weighing 680 pounds and filled to the brim with dairy products. These limestone caves in Springfield, Missouri are home to the United States' largest stockpile of its 1.4 billion pound surplus of cheese. But the path that led to how the cheese caves came to be can be traced back to the mid-20th century. The cheesy story all started in 1949, when the Agricultural Act of 1949 gave the Commodity Credit Corporation, a government-owned corporation dedicated to stabilizing farm incomes, the authority to purchase dairy products like cheese from farmers. The CCC had been around since the Great Depression, when it was created as part of the New Deal's attempt to stabilize prices and help farmers. During the 1970s, as Americans sat in long gas lines and watched the economy drop, they faced another crisis, an unprecedented.
Yeah, they were terrified that the gas shortage would like doom the world. That, I think, is when we really got into the idea of the ultimate preppers. You know?
Shortage of dairy products. In 1973, dairy prices shot up 30% as the price of other foods also inflated. When the government tried to intervene, prices fell so low that the dairy industry begged the government to change their ways. So in 1977, under President Jimmy Carter, the government poured money into the dairy industry, motivating production and a
Jimmy spent every Sunday for 5 years queuing the mines himself in Missouri with his own 2 hands. A helicopter would land. He'd strip down to the waist, just pick up a pickaxe. Mr. President, we can get advanced machinery and hundreds of workers to get this done himself. No, I'll do it myself.
alleviating the crisis, putting $2 billion into the dairy industry in just 4 years. Suddenly, dairy farmers who had been hurting were flush with cash and producing as much milk as they could in order to take advantage of the government's support. The government purchased the milk dairy farmers couldn't sell and began to process it into cheese, butter, and dehydrated milk powder. As dairy
milk powder will be the one that lasts the longest.
Farmers produced more and more milk, stockpiles ballooned. Eventually, the stockpile hit over 500 million pounds, stored in hundreds of warehouses across 35 states. The huge supply was a problem, but there was another catch. The government had no idea what to do with all that cheese. Probably the cheapest and most practical thing to do would be to dump it into the ocean, a USDA official told the Washington Post in 1981.
A lot of people were wondering why not just give it out as free food to the poor. But they'd point out that you'd still have to hire somebody to transport it all and then catalog who got what.
There was also a confusion as to how long the processed American cheese, designed to be stored for long periods of time, really lasted.
Wow,
as officials scrambled
that person really isn't good
behind the scenes to figure out how to deal with the cheese. The conundrum became public when the Agricultural Secretary John R. Block showed up at a White House event with a 5-pound block of greening, moldy cheese and showed it to the press. "We've got 60 million of these that the government owns," he said. "It's moldy, it's deteriorating, we can't find a market for it, we can't sell it, and we're looking to try and give some of it away." As the public got wind of the existence of all that surplus cheese, it began to sharply criticize then-President Ronald Reagan. He had been elected in part by pledging to reduce the federal food stamp program. But there were hungry Americans still suffering from the after effects of the recession. Why not give them the cheese? In December of 1981, Reagan relented.
It's a great image.
At a time when American families are under increasing financial pressure, their government cannot sit by and watch millions of pounds of food turn to waste. he said in a public address. As a result, he said he'd free 30 million pounds of cheese from the country's stockpile. He created the Temporary Emergency Food Assistance Program, which began handing out the blocks of processed cheese to the elderly and low-income communities and the organizations that serve.
Yeah, don't forget that the food banks that you may unfortunately have to go to, they're only like the offices of the actual banks themselves. Like, all this costs manpower and money and time too.
It was given away for free by pickup to people at food banks, community centers, and so on. Now known as government cheese, the pungent-smelling cheese, which tasted somewhere between Velveeta and American cheese, was ultimately distributed to the tune of 300 million pounds.
Cool.
The cheese became associated with hard times. While some were grateful, others hated the ways in which the cheese advertised their low socioeconomic status. Today, some people actually recall the cheese fondly. Food writer Tracy Lynn Lloyd recalls how its weird texture made it good pretty much only for mac and cheese or grilled cheese sandwiches. If someone made
Which is fine, because when you're poor, those are usually the only two things. This, of course, creates the concept of a food desert. But if you're really poor, if you're making, say, less than 100 a week, you're not going to look a gift cheese in the mouth, are you? Oh, yeah? That's how you got a brick of government cheese. Yeah. We don't have government cheese, but we do have the occasional food bank.
me a grilled cheese today with government cheese, I probably couldn't eat the whole thing. It would be far too salty for my current taste. But I'd still take one bite, just for the memories. The United States government finally got out of the cheese storing business in the
Toasty ham and cheese with a little bit of, I don't know, barbecue sauce. That could be my breakfast for like a year. I'd hate the stuff at the end of it. On Wonder Bread, too. As for dinner, mac and cheese and I don't know. I think it's super poor. Over here, super poor food to me consists of Tesco brand items, stuff like the mackerels and so a bag of rice and a tin of mackerel or sardines with sauce included. €5. €1.20, and that's my dinner. My breakfast, I tend to have a thing of oatmeal. Like 25 cent. It wouldn't be 25 cents, it'd be €1.25. For my dinner, my breakfast, bowl of oatmeal. I couldn't tell you how much a bowl of oatmeal would cost. You can get those pre-made porridge cups. Some of them even have like fruit in it. That would be like another euro. So like less than a fiver a day on food, not counting milk and tea. I think if the Irish government needs to do anything, government issued tea. That would make a big difference. Tea and coffee. You drink tea, coffee, or orange juice, and then they give you what you need. And the orange juice, of course, is there to, just eat fruit.
1990s, when dairy prices started to calm
Do
down.
it.
Flash forward to 2019, when the US again found itself storing cheese, this time to the tune of 1.4 billion pounds. Yet it was not the government storing it. It is almost entirely owned by private companies now.
I could do a video, a vlog of 1 week's worth of what I just described. I wouldn't be getting all my nutrients, but getting a good chunk of it.
Amid trade disputes and declining dairy consumption nationally, the American government has been subsidizing dairy products, with companies stockpiling America's surplus cheese. So deep under Springfield, Missouri, the industrial-sized cheese cave, 2 million square feet in size, has been allocated for storing cheese. 400,000 square feet of which Velveeta rents to store its supply of pasteurized processed cheeses and cream cheese. The cheese caves are designed to be a consistent, cool environment.
I like the idea of the cheese cave. Just you turn a corner, it's just this floating bit of Swiss cheese. Wah, 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 wah.
Built underground to provide natural insulation. They also contain high humidity, anywhere from 75 to 99% relative humidity based on the temperature in the space. Without the proper amount of moisture in the air, the moisture in the unripe cheese would evaporate out, cracking and hardening the cheese and basically turning it into an inedible milk rock. But according to the USDA, American milk consumption has dropped from 275 pounds per capita in 1975 to 149 pounds per capita in 2017. Though demand is declining, production is not. It has risen 13% since 2010. In 2016, the American dairy
weren't they just pouring the milk out?
dumped a whopping 43 million gallons of milk into fields. Though this waste is staggering, it is also not representative of the size of the surpluses being run by dairy farms. The dairy industry received $43 billion in 2016 and $36.3 billion in 2017 from the federal government. In 2018, 42% of revenue for U.S. dairy producers came from some kind of government support. It is important to note that the dairy lobby is largely responsible for influencing politics to dedicate this money for the industry, and the money mostly goes to big dairy companies that fund the lobby, leaving smaller operations to fend for themselves in the increasingly competitive market.
Yeah, because cheese is everywhere, just like corn.
Also,
big farmers aren't the farmhands who work the fields. Like, oh, I own a bit of land, so I'm gonna harvest this. Yeah, but who are you selling it to? You're selling it directly to a market stall? If that's the case, brilliant. How many people do that? No, they work for the big company.
Although the number 1.4 billion pounds sounds like a lot, and it is, let's take a moment to put it into perspective. According to USDA statistics, the average American eats 34.1 pounds of cheese every year, and is projected to eat 36.5 pounds by 2024. That means that the US consumes around 12 billion pounds of cheese per year. Yet, since dairy farmers already produce more than we consume, we don't have any way of getting rid of the stored supply. Because we are still outpacing supply with demand,
Can't give it over to countries. Jesus, he's lost a lot of weight.
The Clinton administration started Dairy Management Incorporated in the 1990s to help move dairy products that were less and less in demand. With an annual budget of $140 million, this...
Oh, is it you killed my father? No, you killed my father. No, you murdered my father, I will kill you, or whatever.
This offshoot of the Department of Agriculture works to get Americans to consume more dairy, even though the Department of Health and Human Services has conducted studies showing that dairy might not be as healthy to consume regularly as once thought, and 36% of Americans are lactose intolerant. Dairy Management Incorporated nonetheless launches
for the longest fucking time. I only saw it fairly recently, like 2 years ago.
Campaigns like the infamous Got Milk ads, Taco Bell Cheesy Crust, Taco Bell Double Steak Quesadillas, and milk as part of a federal school lunch program. They even bailed Domino's out after the 2010 recession as part of an attempt to keep Americans eating cheese. Dairy Management's main strategy has been to increase consumer confidence in milk and dairy products by expounding the health benefits and nutritional value. These efforts aimed at increasing consumer consumption have been...
It is pretty healthy for you to drink milk. But at the same time, it's not... Water is just best for you.
...successful. Despite the decrease in milk consumption among Americans, the average American consumes 14 more pounds of cheese a year than they did in 1990. Prisons have contracts with national and state dairy producers, schools opt into government programs that subsidize and push dairy products, and charitable organizations still receive cheese donations from the US government, albeit less than they did in the 80s. Schools play a large part in propping up the milk industry as well. School milk accounts for about 7% of all fluid milk sales in the United States. This is due in part to the fact that the National School Lunch.
Hold on, before I continue.
How many bones has a body got?
A child's got more bones than a grown-up's got.
A child's got more bones than a grown-up's got.
And that's a natural law. Dem bones need calcium. Dem bones need calcium. Dem bones need calcium. And that's a natural law.
A grown-up has about 200 bones. A child has many more, which grow into each other gradually. That's why a child needs even more calcium. And what's a natural thing for that?
A pint of milk helps your bones. A pint of milk helps your bones. A pint of milk helps your bones. And that's a natural law.
Why did they have the figurine anyway? They never address why they have the mannequin. But you need milk, or else you're not going to get your important vitamin R.
I'm worried that all this posturing and striking. Ow! Ugh, my bones are so brittle. But I always drink plenty of milk.
Good old milk. Isn't Uter on the back of the? No, that's another one.
Program requires fluid milk be offered daily alongside free meals.
And
the special milk program further promotes dairy-heavy school meals.
Look at that lasagna! Holy shit!
Reimbursing all participating schools for their fluid milk purchases in full in an effort to lower milk prices. Even without the government endorsement, dairy has no problem finding its way into schools. Students who are behind on lunch payments are sometimes offered cheese sandwiches as a replacement for a conventional lunch. The cheese caves are a difficult problem to solve, one that is persisting into its 5th decade. It seems unlikely that we will be able to export the cheese beyond American borders, as approximately 70% of the world as a whole is lactose intolerant, and those that do consume cheese, mainly European nations, tend to dislike the American variety in favor of their own products. And
AKA actually good cheese.
Nobody, with the exception of the guy that wanted to throw it into the ocean, wants to see all that good food go to waste.
Yeah, it seems like a waste. Is there anything we could do to like? It's that in the corn industry. It's just there's so much food that's being produced. Remember Paul Zigo once telling a story. He was driving around California when he was growing up. I think he's from like Modesto or somewhere like that. Anyway, he's driving around. There, and he sees all these orange groves, rows upon rows of them, hundreds, and they're all just falling to the ground and rotting because there's a glut in the market, so it's easier just to let them go fallow. Staggering amount of food just wasted every year, and yet people are starving across the world. Burp. Burp. Ooh. Here, speaking of the devil, just give us corn chips and government cheese. Yeah, that'll help childhood obesity. Why not just be like the navigators from Dune? Just float American children in government cheese. They won't be able to take part in gangland shootings. They'll be too busy in the cheese euphoria, just floating around. We see plans within plans. The cheese must flow.
I'm making school lunches from around the world and rating them to see which countries hate their kids the most. And today, it's the USA. One of the only education systems in the world where you practice what to do if someone fancies putting a few bullets in your small defenseless body. The American school system is broadcast to the world via film and TV so much that if I ever saw one in real life, I'd probably think I was in some sort of Truman Show. And what's most bizarre about schools in America is the Pledge of Allegiance, where students are forced to stand and pledge to a piece of cloth like they live in some sort of totalitarian police state. But what do the little bullet dodgers of the states eat for lunch? Well, when it's not being managed by the same catering company that caters for their prison system, it could look like this. And as you expect, the lunch in the USA is an absolute festival of freedom grease. With a slice of square pizza, some sort of deep-fried potato like tater tots, sweet corn, a sugary chocolate chip cookie, and a pot of Jell-O with some fruit in it. But eating this every day would be depressing. -2 out of 10.
Yeah. I threw away about 100 pounds of lettuce this week. Yeah, Troy, you actually work in the food industry. Green Sweet Crisp, they seem to be only want romaine. Aren't growing enough right now. Well, why not just grow the romaine? Just switch everything over to romaine.
I'm making school lunches from around the world and rating them to see which countries hate their kids the most. And today, it's Australia. For 90% of Australian kids, the school lunch experience is essentially just a home-packed meal. Not much is known about Australian school lunch culture, but it's not a half-hour smoko break with an iced coffee and a pack of Winnie Blues as you'd expect, and it's going to vary wildly from household to household. But I'm going to do my best at embodying the spirit of Down Under into a tray of food. Australian schools have just begun to ban some of these food items, but from what I've managed to research, they are dearly beloved, so I'll be keeping some of them in. And with that said, what does an Australian school lunch actually look like? Well, it could be a classic cheese and Vegemite sandwich, some carrot sticks, a banana, some sort of crackers / crisps, and an Australian school classic, some fairy bread. Overall, not much is fresh and hot, 4.5 out of 10.
Yeah. He stopped doing videos ages ago. Let's go. What do you want? What are you looking for? What exactly are you looking for? Oh, this isn't some music. Guys, I don't think this song is about trucking. You be the judge. In fact, if I don't get into trouble with this, I'm gonna go and add this to my trucking stream playlist. Unintentional broken characters in video games. Yeah, odd job. Even the creators of the game admit that it is technically cheating when you're playing multiplayer to play as odd job. But you know what you do? You simply start the game and immediately tilt your gun down a little bit. Just a bit. That's how you deal with it.
Plenty liquor and a gang of beer, cozy corner and a worried chair. Don't want to bother, so gee, my dear, let's get drunk and drunk. You know my other man is out of town. Your other woman, she's not around. Now is the time to break them down. Let's get drunk and drunk. If we should accidentally get you high to go home, I got an extra $1.
Fairy bread.
To rent a car.
Next time you're talking to Red Eye, ask him about fairy bread. It's you remember how the stream stopped so we'd go into the Jaffa Cake breakdown? Or how serious they are about Vegemite or Spam? Australians have, much like Americans, have taken particular foods in strange places. Hell, they gave us Weetabix.
Plenty kisses and other fun.
Well, they didn't, but they...
And a gallon to wake up on. So there is nothing to be waiting on. Let's get drunk and yes. She wants to fuck her man and drive him. Beat it out, beat it out.
Beat it out, baby. The last time we had Opium on with their girlfriend at the time, and they had it was just a song about like sucking and fucking, but it was like from 1920 something. I think this is the same one.
Lady liquor and a gang of beer, cozy corner and a word of care. Don't want to bother, so gee, my dear, let's get drunk and truck. You know my other man is out of town. Your other woman, she's not around. Now is the time to break them down. Let's get drunk and truck. If we should accidentally get too high to go home,
Get you too high to go.
I've got an extra $1 to rent a parking room.
Yeah.
Plenty kisses and other fun, and a gallon to wake up on. So there is nothing to be waiting on. Let's get drunk and drunk. Let's get drunk and drunk, yeah.
Joshy, you wanna let's get drunk and truck? Jessica, we just did that. That's all we do. I don't think he'd mind too much. Hell, I've had great experiences that are just me, a girl, and so much fucking booze. And fucking. Alright, one more from this dude.
I'm making school lunches from around the world and rating them to see which countries hate their kids the most. And today, it's Japan. Now when someone like me imagines a school dinner, I picture a sad plate of something soggy and tasteless. But Japan takes their nutrition pretty seriously. Instead of charging the children in an often crusty canteen, Japanese students often eat in their classrooms while simultaneously learning about the food and nutrition that they are consuming. It's all often made fresh on site, and the students reportedly all have a part to play, either fetching the food trolley or preparing the classroom for lunchtime. Now imagining a bunch of British kids being this well disciplined is impossible. But what does a school lunch in Japan actually look like? Well, often it can vary, but it could be a tray full of fish, rice, miso soup and some fresh fruit and vegetables, often served with a glass of milk. Overall, I'm pretty impressed. It's got to feel better than a slice of pizza every day, so I'm giving this a 7 out of 10. I'm making...
Nice. I think it was Italy that he gave like a 10 out of 10 for. Minecraft update, huh? Oh, we already looked at this, dude.
Flowers, it's like Mother Nature's pixelated garden party. Look, I'm gardening. Sneaking under leaves, it's stealth mode me. Aha, pretty flowers, gonna make a fancy bouquet. Swinging axe, another tree bites the dust. Ah, fresh air and deforestation, my kind of day. Creeping under canopies, giant birds.
If you're drunk and you're not listening really, you're just kind of like doing a Cobes thing where you're passed out in the chair like, argh. Hearing this play would be indifferent, like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It's literally just becoming flashing lights
sheep,
at this point.
wool tactic camouflage, or nature's Minecraft prank. Absolutely hilarious.
What is this gibberish?
Crafting ninja, I've struck white gold. Wool for days. Whoa, sneaky birch playing hide and seek. Pika block, love me some hidden gems in this leafy wonderland. Bumbling through brush, my botanical escapade continues. Snagged on leaves, but hey, more crafting supplies. Jackpot. Maze of trees, I'm lost. Joking, Minecraft pros never get lost, or do they?
It's just pure gibberish, but this is like pretty early on. Eventually, it will become really, really, really impossible to tell the difference. And at that point, people like me will just be dinosaurs. You know? What the fuck? They look really just impractical and unpleasant. This is good.
Here's a video from my husband. This is proof that I would never try to bring home a stray dog. I'm running from you. Come on, away. Go away. What are you doing? What are you doing? I said run away. Run away. Come on. Okay, come on. Here's a video from
You're gonna have another stray dog. Is she still streaming? She's not. That's good. Well, speaking of animals, this is fucking weird. This is the Damascus goat, aka one of the Sangheili from the Halo setting. The Damascus goat. Yes. Oof. No. Oh, for God's sake. They sound like goats. They spit like goats. Bah. Oh, fucking weird. How to get someone with ADHD to do something.
With ADHD to do something. Let's say you want them to pick up eggs on the way home. If you just ask them, they're gonna forget. So instead, say this. Well, I would ask you to get eggs, but why bother? You'll just forget like you always do. Make them anxious about disappointing you. Now it's an emotional task, not a logical one. You're welcome.
That is so mean. Yeah. Yeah, if you got 88, yeah, you're just gonna fuck yourself over if you don't do it, so you're now bound to do it. What?
I glued my hand to my dick. Oh boy, I'm oh so screwed. What a silly little accident. Attempt to shave my fuse. I glued my hand to my dick. Oh gee, oh wee.
This ain't real. Classic glue core. Engorged Gershwin and music by Dick Ellington.
Oh my, not cool. I'll try to pull it off really quick. Now my balls are bloody and bruised.
We danced
over the next hour
instead of dealing with the Great Depression.
Things got a bit worse. I glued my hand to my dick and my dick to my balls. Then my cat jumped on my lap, dropped my phone on the cat. Freaking out, I added in my free hand. Now everything down there is all mashed together. I'm stuck to the seat. I'm alone in my office.
I want this to be in a background, like the soundtrack on an episode of Boardwalk Empire. You know, Nookie Thompson's on the phone, just having a serious conversation about bringing in guns and booze into the city.
It's Friday night. No one is coming in till Monday. Why, for the love of God, did I superglue my dick and hands to my balls? It is serious. There's no fixing this. Stop playing your goddamn trumpets and shit.
Alright. Yeah. What?
That's fine.
Look at her just eating fucking jerky on the toilet.
But it would be cool to meet someone else that lives there.
When Shani and Rev showed that they were cooking in their bathroom, I thought it was insane. And it was, and it is insane. In fact, we should check in on Shani and Rev after this. But they have like also all these like they had all this food laid out and they were clearly cooking, or that mentally unwell French Canadian lawyer who would like cook and leave meat out on his toilet and stuff like that. But there's something so absolutely lazy about what she's doing.
Oh no! No, you can't offer Josh. Offer me. I'm his fucking girlfriend. You can. It's no offense to Josh. He's literally. Come on, you people know how he's been dealt his whole life. No, you have to talk to me, Gordon.
But here's the thing, like if she's gonna call him slow, he knows he's slow, but if he hears it from someone else, he'll lose his mind.
Can't talk to Josh, and that's no offense to him, because people are assholes to Josh.
Because he's slow, yeah. Of course he's disgusting. I don't know who that is. Been a while since he's had his downfall. He's been losing clout, but he hasn't gone downfall yet, you know? Aw. Yeah, he's a dad now. Brad Jones. His kid's like 6 months old, I think. Who's that sexy bitch? As always, if you're enjoying the stream, please like, share, and subscribe. I got plenty of beer here, but if anyone donates, I will do a shot of Gordon's. Now, what's this? I had Spooky Tree. Oh, it's the dancing tree. He's flamboyant. It looks like Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
the body is round.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
J. Troy Joe with the $3 reduce. Where'd I put my shot glass? Here it is. And given greatly appreciated, never required. For a Wasted Wednesday, I've been doing this for 2 hours, and we already went through our main Jessica content, and I'm still fairly, let me finish off this beer first. That's, I can smell the gin from here. I got Old Man Cheap Gordon's gin. Ooh. Me also. Oh. Here, I was thinking of someone we haven't checked in on a while. See if Buff Corell's doing anything. If he's back yet. He is! He is! Oh, Krendar will be ecstatic. Here, I'm going to share this with Krendar. All right. I'm going to go to the toilet. When I come back, we'll look over some of this. Right? Now, because it's only a minute, and because Krendar doesn't really matter, we won't really care. Not that he doesn't matter. He won't mind, rather. We'll watch this, and then we'll watch one of his videos. But hell yeah, we got our buff boy back. Our dancing lad. He is flamboyant. Let's go to the toilet real quick. I'll do the shot when I come back. Right, shot time. Here's for the return of the king. I think it's only right that we do a shot in his honor. Thank you, J. Trudeau, and Arizi. Not that bad, actually. That'll put on hair on your balls. Doubly so if you've put some super glue onto it. Yeah, let's see what Buff's all about.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy Buff Krill back on the Up in That Level. It's your boy. Anyways, I just want to talk.
Why is the text so big?
I'll be doing a new video on April 9th, coming in 2024. That's be my new video. I'm in a new location now, so that's what's up. That's how we get down. I just want to say peace up to all my Buff Krill fans that have been here for a long time and represent. So I'll be back on April the 9th with the first video in the new location. If you want to donate to the new Buff.
Did he just do a most replayed, an intro and an outro, new video outro. He knows timestamps now.
That's what I'm calling it. You could donate to the PayPal, which is the link down. So that'll be what's up. And like I said, much love to everybody. I love you all. Get ready for the new era on April 9th, and we can continue on and do it like we never did before, and start something new here. And that's
nice.
what I'm kind of doing to push forward. And I just thank you guys so much. I thank all the internet that's helped me out throughout the years. And all I can do is just give you more and continue to support.
Buff, we missed you. Buff, we missed you, but been following on Twitter Wait to new chapter. Chapter? Okay. In book. And wait to see what you got cooking. I like orange chicken. I love it. It's alright. I had it a few weeks ago. I actually kept the sauce. It was swimming in sauce, so I drained it out and I used it like 2 or 3 days later. Just when it was on the edge of its own shelf life. In the fridge, of course. I mixed it in with some rice I was stir frying. It added a little bit of flavor to it. Wait. Do we want to do this or do we want to do this? I think Linkin Park will be the one that Magicus will want. Let's see what his first one is. So, right away, there's nowhere near as much going on, which is probably a benefit when you think about it.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy, Buck Baby, back with the Red Loves. We back here, tell friends your boy, Buck Rule, 1, 2, let me fix the hair real quick. We back.
He has to show the poster, just in case we forgot. Just in case we forgot who he is. And he's using the one where it kind of looks like he's playing with himself. Oh, we missed you, bro.
Real quick, we back into the new era.
I'm watching the intro video and the first dancing won't spoil anything. Someday.
New era. New
era.
Levels be back again. New era videos. Anyways, today we're gonna do
New era video. Bort license plates. How you doing, Bort? So glad to see him back. He's talking a bit quieter. There we go. Beauty. Art. Made manifest. Why'd you redact that, Bort? He's got one sock a different color than the other, just like I do sometimes. Truly, the man's an inspiration.
Standing next to you, play it slow. I push up on this funky, give you miracles. Make it known, left and right is something that we control. All night long we rock to this, screaming I testify this love. All night long we rock to this, screaming I testify that we'll survive this test. They can't deny our love.
You should.
We'll survive the test of time. We'll be right here standing next to you.
His voice is a lot quieter in this one, but his dancing's still dancing.
Next to you, next to you.
There we are.
It was deeper than the pain, deeper than the rain, the deeper DNA, something to take away, take off.
You got a Michael Jackson thing going on.
Standing next to you. Screaming out, testify this love that all night long we flock to this. Screaming out, testify that we'll survive the test of time. You can't deny our love. You can't define us. We'll survive the test of time. We'll be right here, baby, standing next to you. Standing next to you, next to you. You know it's deeper than the pain, deeper than the rain, deeper than the name. Something we can't take. Standing next to you.
Isn't that like the bang into things now?
Standing next to you.
This ends our book casting day. Imagine if you went into an art museum, modern art museum, and all on the walls would just be recordings of Buff dancing on an endless loop, but without any music. And they'd all be in like those long mirror type of screens, and he'd just be dancing endlessly. Oh well, we have to listen to it. Oh, okay. I want to check this woman out after this, right? Because apparently people are putting her and her husband down as as worse than Jessica and the next Rev and Shani. If that's the case, well, that's a tall mountain to climb. But first, from our good friend Boglum Reacts, of course.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a...
Asterios used this clip of him dancing, and I posted the picture of Tom Bombadil dancing, and I said he's a mirror universe Tom Bombadil. It has more resonance than me in the first apartment. Or his bedroom.
Baby.
God damn it! Fan-fucking-tastic song that is right there. From an anime. What was it? Like Wings of Hotsuden or something like that? The battle scene. It's just a one-off thing and it's so good. Anyway. Yeah, Crystal gets yelled about neighbor because she calls the cops every 5 minutes. Alrighty, so we're already off to an interesting start. She's one of those people who lives on their bed. Okay. You got your toilet there. Okay, so they're poor. They have more stuff than they have space. Nothing wrong with that so far. A little bit cluttered, a little bit unhygienic. Nothing crazy. Nothing great either. I thought that was a ham. A ham just fucking dangling over the toilet. Like one of those cured hams that you take a slice at. It's just like a washcloth or something. That's so much funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny. You just come into their bathroom and it's a smokehouse. Fucking Jesus, the bratwurst is dangling around. Oh, those aren't bratwursts. Ew. Happy ham face. Looks like 2019 Shani and Rev. Yeah, this is how they used to be. I don't know why. That is just funny to me. Hello, kitty.
What's that noise? Be right back. I heard a stirring.
Fucking ham. All right. I gotta find out how these people are, who they are, where they are, what's going on.
You know where it is.
Pause it right now. You got a motherfucking cops back over here again? Well, you better not be. You keep calling the cops over here, you're gonna have a problem with me.
It's my brother. He
Buff G-Man? What the Roid Man? What the hell?
That's not true. I'm a person.
You never see me
Bartworth.
I'm a
Yes. A bunch of it adds to the congealing adds to the flavor.
little girl.
Plate of wings, unseasoned wings, just on the table on the bed. Don't get me wrong. My bed's right here. I'll put things on it. Like I got some chargers on this. I put this on it. Move it. This is reminding me to be better. Fucking bathroom ham. Yeah, don't you have bathroom ham?
You understand me? I'm talking to you.
He has autism like
Shut
I
the
do.
fuck up when I'm talking. While I open up the door and come in that bitch. I'm a Rudy Poo motherfucker.
I'm a Rudy Poo. What the fuck?
Told me to shut it down, Billy. Don't act like that. Keep calling the motherfucking cops over here, yo.
No, I'm telling John on you now. I'm calling
I don't
John.
care. You call them motherfuckers and watch out huff and puff.
No, I said John.
I huff and puff.
Down because of your motherfucking ass. I'm after you.
All right, let's resolve this quick. You just grab the blunt object by the door, you open it up and swing for his head. You swing and you miss. He's going to beat the shit out of you. It's resolved. You swing, connect. He ain't coming back. It's resolved. You've got new problems either way, but this won't resolve itself.
You know that.
Just accelerationism. I just keep ice cream on my bed.
Caution. No.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't say the N word.
God.
Why did you film that? I suppose actually no, in that regard you should film it. She looks just she actually looks like if she had like been raised in a nicer environment and maybe took better care of her body, she would have a nice face.
God help me.
But does she have a reason to call the cops? Although, what's up with that little cry? Stop. Stop.
Good person. Why is this happening to me? God.
Wait, like,
Help
you
me.
call the cops every
He
5
said
minutes.
he's gonna kill me, John. Benny, he said he's gonna kill and blow our place up. He's nuts. Benny. Benny, the one that lives here, is gonna come in here and hurt us bad. He just came
I
here
don't
and proved
think
on my
so.
YouTube live if you watch it. He was yelling at Leslie and me.
Are you inside?
Yes, I'm inside.
Just go inside, close the door.
I did. He said if I ever called the cops
This
again,
guy
he's
is an
gonna hurt me.
incredibly soft voice.
Yes, because John.
What do you mean?
Have change us out of here. We don't belong here. We have disabilities. We have autism. Really, like the guy next door, that kid. We're like him.
You can't be calling the police all the time.
I know that because he's gonna hurt Leslie and hurt me really bad.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
All right, so this is clearly just a case of somebody who maybe doesn't belong in a building like this. Like, I can relate. I spent the first 4 years of my life in a place like this, and I hated it. But I had more savvy than they did. Don't get me wrong, there were some fucking nights. Like I said, a guy OD'd above me. His body wasn't found for 3 days. I came back from the UK one time to find the downstairs apartment boarded up. He wouldn't pay his deposit, so he set a place on fire. Or he tried to. Someone tried to knock my door down.
These guys are busy. They can't be coming over there all the time.
In comparison here, the water damage is the worst thing that's happened this entire place. Sold retirees in this building. Not anymore.
He said he's gonna walk right in where I live and come in here and hurt me. And he said that.
They're not coming in there and hurt you.
Yeah, he did. Benny said that.
No. You just gotta go in there and shut the door.
Right. I'm gonna need more info on this woman. Now that's more like it. Crystal Station. We got her name. We have someone in the background. We have a mountain of things, and she reviews a drink she found in a hotel parking lot. Crystal Station. Horror cow? YouTube's motherly horror cow. Okay.
I go to work. He won't let me.
So, oh my God, look at this. Okay, you got Mountain Dew Doritos. Mountain Dew, bags. What look like? What would they be? Eclairs? No. Danishes, maybe?
Go to work.
He won't let you go to work.
No, I'm going to work. Fuck him. I'm going to work tomorrow.
You can't because you have to go.
That's clearly a motel, isn't it? Yeah, a hotel.
We're moved in our place. I'll go to work somehow, some way. And I found this outside of our hotel room. Someone left it in their room. Strawberry caffeine boost edge body armor. Strawberry hydration caffeine. Coconut water's in here. It says on the back what's in here. 110 per serving, per container 250.
The fact that it has already been opened is the stinger for me. You think if that Guinness that my roommate had found had been tampered with, I'd have drank it? That thing was, you saw it, that thing was rusted on tight. A suitcase just lying on the bed. I know, right? This is like your life is becoming increasingly out of your hands. So what money you do raise, you're gonna spend on trashy food.
I want to put it in a cup because someone drunk out of it, right?
I put it through a strainer first into the cup.
Get it, Leslie, huh? Where's the cups? You're fucking stupid. Them clothes are gonna go mold because you're not dealing with them right now, you retard. You're gonna make my clothes go bad. You know what he did, everybody? Put all my clothes in the damn bathtub and washed them by hand.
All right. I've had to clean clothes in a hotel room. Some hotel rooms will even give you an iron and like a press and a all that good shit. But there's no guarantee, right? What you do is, if you've got a bathtub in your hotel room, you pour the water in, you toss them in, right? You do that, right? But here's the thing. Socks and underwear. That's it. Don't do it to anything else. Because I swear to fucking Christ, you don't have the fabric softener, you don't have the heat, you don't have the means to just constantly swill it around in a bath like somebody in the medieval era making beer. Like the woman on top of the crate in Stronghold. Just swilling your clothes around.
Man, they're gonna go bad. It's like Grandpa's coming to get me.
You gotta call them on your phone.
No, you do it now. This would give me caffeine, a boost with
It looks like Cobes' mead. Come on.
Look.
Yeah,
This is like coffee, caffeine boost. It will
that.
help you wake up more. Look.
I see it. Because you're doing YouTube. How am I gonna do that?
We will, because I'm.
Because you see, he doesn't want to be a part of this, but he can't escape it. The poor bastard.
Fast.
Because I'll work fast. Why couldn't you do it in the bathroom? Why couldn't you do it out in the balcony? Why couldn't you do it down the hotel lobby? Why couldn't you do it out in the car park? Why couldn't you do it out in the hallway? Why couldn't you do it in whatever the fuck room this is? You have to do it here. He's right. I never stream anywhere that I know that wouldn't be cool. It's why you never saw my first climb up Shemore Hill, because one of the people did not want to be recorded.
I give that 7 out of 10 because it tastes weird.
What the fuck? What was that Mark Ruffalo-esque scale? Oh, I know Cobes will want me to...
This century's old double...
Alright. I know Krendar will want me to watch this because he was fascinated with Coddle is. He's never heard of Coddle before. You can get it in a lot of restaurants, but their idea of Coddle is not as usually as good as others. Here's the thing though, Coddle is kind of a poor food. It's like a leftover stew. But that's probably where they are. I'm going to take a long shot and say that's somewhere in Temple Bar, maybe the Badass Cafe. But it's popular in Dublin because, back in up to the 70s, yeah, potatoes, pork sausages, rashers, and onions. They throw other stuff too. Basically, all the leftover foods that you would have had in other meals, you would have ended up tossing it into this stew. It was hearty, and it saved on food waste. Was it tasty? If you know what the hell you're doing, yeah, it could be nice. Oh, there's that door there, so there's clearly something going on there. Bop, bop. Yeah, I need to see what this is about. Leslie makes Crystal protect him because she's fatter.
Someone's here. No, look out the window. Hold the cops.
They're clearly homeless. I'm not going to make fun of them for that. Hell, Mango's in this exact same situation right now. I'm not going to throw fucking shade at someone like that. But it's how you act in places like this that really matter. You remember that woman who was like mentally unwell and on pills? Who she had an argument with her her microwave, and she destroyed it. She's the one who spat at the cop after hitting on him.
I am on over. Stop.
Hold them in office.
You're under what I'm like. And leave us alone.
They call the cops so much. I can already tell. They're the people who just think the cops can solve everything. I know you're poor, and I know you're probably very sheltered, and maybe even had a bad few situations in your life, individual situations, if you will. But eventually you'll get arrested for calling the cops if you haven't already. They're trying to hurt us. For all you know, it is somebody who's misunderstood which room they're meant to go to. That little thing there is the little eye thing. What, you think they've got a knife?
They came back. No, ma'am, can you help with someone's at the door?
Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold your.
Help me.
The door.
Go away now, please. We're good people.
We're good people.
Help! Someone's at our door. Come back to the Red Roof Inn. I don't know about the same room. This is Crystal Jorgensen again.
Put your body on the door. Put your body
Help
on the door.
me, please.
Put your weight on the door.
No, no, no.
Put your weight on the door. Put the weight
No,
on the
you
door.
do. You're
You're
strong.
fatter.
I knew it was coming. Oh, these people. All right, I can see the appeal. Crystal Station. All right. So these people are.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth, Marty.
Oh, multiple death threats to Marty. Okay. Crystal and Leslie Halloween bash. Crystal lets her diaper out. Oh no! She's in diapers. Oh, these people aren't doing great. What the fuck? Oh, Detroit. Hey, Billy Boy. You still there, Billy Boy? Billy Boy Blue? These are proud citizens. Wait, no, you hate Detroit as well. You just like Michigan for some bizarre reason. Ow.
But to buy some socks tomorrow anyways, or...
A junkie in Detroit? Heaven and Murgatroyd. Good thing they don't have those in places like Chicago or New York or LA.
Hey, sir, you need some... Sir! You need some coffee? Are you struggling? Okay, have a good day, sir. All Black Lives Matter.
I really hope to find there's some crossover with these people and some IP2 people.
Oh, okay. Try it down. I'm weird. All Black Lives Matter. Hello. I have friends that are black from high school. That's why I said that.
That's why I have a black friend in high school. That's why I said that. I mean, they're right. They're progressive, so respect.
I'm not leaving him alone. Leslie, they're telling me to leave that man alone. I'm just being nice. The what? Leslie, here.
I have found underwear.
Here you go. Someone lost it here. Look.
Oh, don't pick it up with your hands.
Leslie, here. Leslie, put this in the bag.
Why? Oh, no.
Leslie, wait for me now. You need to wait now.
I'm waddling as fast as I can. Your diaper getting a twist?
What? How about you put this in the bag now, please? They're brand new. You can wash.
The water has a lot of vitamin lead. Good old vitamin L. They smile and all their teeth fall out.
they're fine. Something to wear, right? They're like expensive ones, aren't they? What do you call that ride thing?
That ride thing. It's called a train. Oh, I like the GoldenEye thing. It's of course it's from saturated content. Oh, I can relate to that. My name Jeffrey. Man, this makes me want to play GoldenEye. Oh no! Whoa! Is that what he looks? Bismarty! They are connected to. I remember who this woman is. This woman, for a time, claimed to be like King Cobra's, not King Cobra, Cyrax's girlfriend. Yes. Wow, Grandpa actually looks almost like a person. There he is, Cyrax. Animal abuse? Oh, fuck you. Don't do that. Leslie is a man. See, he wants to know. Yeah, this is the Cyrax connection. Okay. That ending was kind
So
of
you're
pointless.
probably sitting there wondering, who is Crystal? Who is Leslie? Who are all these people? And to be
Let's find out, thanks to saturated content.
be completely honest, if you aren't tuning in to Music Biz Marty, you probably don't have a very big idea of who these people are, who these characters are on the internet. I'm describing Crystal as a motherly horror cow throughout this video because she is a complete manipulative psychopath.
Does she have a girl boss t-shirt on?
Who is just tormenting her fiance, boyfriend Leslie throughout every single stream that ever exists. They don't have a very large audience out there. They don't really have anybody outside of Marty talking about them, but there are plenty of.
Let's change that tonight, shall we? Me in my mighty media empire. If I'm lucky, about 30 people will end up watching this, assuming we don't get copyright strike from that Simpsons clip from earlier.
Odd instances that go on throughout their lives, and I thought I would focus on some of the most important ones I picked up on watching roughly an hour and a half of clips of them. So sit back, relax, enjoy this absolute train wreck of Leslie and Crystal.
I like that. Again, I just want to play Gold. Do the stank.
So to start off with, you're probably wondering, why do
they have a beer making kit?
Crystal sound like an alien with peanut butter stuck at the top of her mouth? Why does Leslie act like Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad? Who are all these surrounding characters that exist inside their lives? And I feel like the easiest way I can sum up the content of Crystal and Leslie is trying to understand a foreign speaker talking to you, giving you directions to how to defuse a bomb. Every time I sit here, I feel like half the words that they're speaking fly over my head, and I just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I am perplexed, alright? So trying to get a through line throughout this.
I've watched so many people's room reveals that honestly, this means nothing to me. This trashy room. That should say more about me. This means very little to me.
Entire story is
so
quite
much worse.
difficult.
I'm like, yeah, standard stuff. You got at least 2 mountains of trash. Yeah, okay. You got your cat there, not knowing or giving a fuck.
But we do find out pretty early on that maybe, just maybe, Crystal might be possessed by demons.
That's all I have.
Only got 3 of them.
I'm poor right now. Do you get that? You don't care. That's a bit.
I'm poor too.
I don't
Not KFC, not a sponsor too.
like fucking cigarettes.
Quite a never
Right? She makes some very odd faces every once in a while. She's very protective of her image and of her food. Those are the 2 things that she must protect at all cost. And if she can't, if she's not in control of the situation, her inner reptilian evil mastermind starts to slip out of its skin. And, you know, I kind of understand why Leslie is so afraid of escaping her. Now, to the voice point, we find out that basically we got some narcotic situations going on up
Alright, if there's needles, I'm bowing out.
In here, right?
Well, thank you, Marty. Thank you, Chance, for making me bar around the world for my YouTube.
Marty's the one made all our videos go sky high.
Both of them have a very odd sounding vocal inflection, and Leslie in particular is odd, and we find out it's because she has dentures. Her and Elizabeth Blade are hanging out, pounding that Jaeger non-stop. And that's why.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to do this on its own time, won't I? I don't know if I want to watch the whole 44 minutes. But I want to know more about this woman. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna pause it here. And get on with the rest of our day. That seems too funky. They got a lot of old ones we can get rid of. There's no point adding new stuff in quite yet. Out of context, UK kids on TV. Or UK.
Silly, silly sausage.
Hello! Come on, play with me.
Follow its commands.
Twist me, shake me, stretch me. Ooh, you're on a roll. Chipolata Turbo.
Super speedy, silly sausage.
Dip me, stretch me, poke me, twist me. You're out. Come on, party. Twist me. Pass me, pass me, pass me. Ah! You grill me.
Super speedy reaction game. Silly sausage from Ideal.
So it's just Simon Says, but with a really aggressive sausage. Kadikarus had silly sausage. Yeah, I remember that. I used to watch Kadikarus. Kadikarus. The very first person I ever saw to openly admit that he was working with the big studios. And I actually respected him for it. He's like, yeah, back when it was far less normal, PlayStation sent him a bunch of early game codes. He was very pro PlayStation.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
Crystal beer. Gervais is just like it's just Spanish for beer, right? Crystal beer. So bad.
Death is just another path
one that we all must take. The grey rain curtain of this world rolls back, and all turns to silver glass. And then you see it.
What? Gandalf. See what?
You who die and you're just drinking beer. Oh, what was the name of that game? Afterlife. It was made by Lucas Studios back in like the 90s or early 2000s. The same people who did Day of the Tentacle and all that. And they had this premise where you're in charge of the afterlife and you have to perfectly balance it's like Theme Hospital or Sim City. You have to perfectly balance the good side and the bad side of the afterlife. Rewarding people and punishing them respectively. If not, the four surfers of the apocalypse show up and they just wreck your entire city and you have to start from scratch. It's it's like a city builder. But in Limbo, you're in a bar, a dingy bar, and you're just drinking beer, waiting to go to heaven or hell. So, yeah, maybe that's the one true God.
Hello and bah humbug. Today we'll be making honey sumac
It's gay.
ice cream. First, in a mix.
Billy Boy, you missed out on a beautiful couple from Detroit, Michigan, that we'll look at in the future. But I mean, it was like a nearly a 45-minute long video.
Mixing bowl, add 3/4 cups of milk, 1/4 cup of sugar, and 1/2 cup of honey. Mix on high for about 30 seconds. If you don't have a mixer, you can use a hand mixer on low for about 2 minutes. Or you can mix by hand with a whisk for about 3 minutes, or until the sugar is dissolved. Now add
I love that tabletop. It looks like really nice cake.
1.5 cups of cream, 1 heaping tablespoon of vanilla extract, and 1 tablespoon of sumac. Give it a short mix by hand. Now turn on your ice cream machine and pour in your ice cream base. Let it run for 30 to 45 minutes. Then transfer it to a bowl and freeze for at least 4 hours. This has been freezing overnight, and it was quite delicious. Thanks for watching, everyone. Goodbye, good night, and as always, bah humbug.
Bah humbug indeed. What's this?
Thank you. If gun-free zones work, why don't we set up rape-free zones?
What? What was? What? I think I just got whipped. What the hell is behind him here?
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. If gun-free zones work, why don't we set up rape-free zones?
Yes, but for starters, a little bit more on the cheese. Second of all, what?
Anonymous source provided this video. A warning, you may find this video disturbing.
Cuckold man, cuckold man.
What the f-
Watching MJ getting railed as much as he can. Ooh. Oh, this is brilliant.
Future, I'm a Max Payne, red faction, blood rain, crazy taxi, hurdy-gurdy, Mr. Mosquito. Attacking 5 Reds, gun, the Simpsons hit and run, Madagascar mercenaries, Zapper Maximo.
Which, out of all these games, let's see, Futurama had no right to be as good as it was. It wasn't great. Max Payne, awesome, except for the death animations. They took forever. Red Faction 2 is better. Fight me. Blood Rain, never played Blood Rain, but look cool. Crazy Taxi, only good game ever to be on Dreamcast. Fight me. Hurdy-gurdy, no idea. Mr. Mosigo, no idea. Tekken 5, I played Tekken 5. I like Tekken 5. Rez, no idea. Gun, we'll be seeing Gun this year once I scramble up 15 quid. I was going to do it this week, but I took all my money out of the machine. Madagascar, tying game, no one gives a fuck. Mercenaries, fucking brilliant. Zapper, no idea. And Maximo, I remember it's from like Team Ico, right? Pretty all I remember about it.
Braids, locks, waves, afro. Long ago, the 4 major black hairstyles lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Killmonger came to attack.
We didn't start the fire. Oh, this is fucking wild. Oh, they took it down. So it's security footage outside a bar where there's a drag party going on. It's really late in the evening. Everyone's having a good time. It's outside. Everyone's smoking, looking at their phones, chatting, drinking, doing whatever the fuck you do when you're having a good time in lingerie and fishnets and all that good shit. Suddenly, these 2 guys rush past inside. No one thinks much of it. A few minutes later, a few cops move in too, and they put it to the song that just, I think it's the Benny Hill song. It works so well. Now this is some good shit. Cool. Jamazin is so, it's not underrated. You'll hear it popping up everywhere, but it's so underutilized. You could make a Shamazin fucking literally sing.
My dog in hydrochloric acid. Before.
I love how indifferent it is of the whole thing.
Sure. Follow me for dissolving.
Get 1 cup of bone broth. Toss in the small doggo. Small doggo is small and won't care. Leslie violently insults Crystal? And is it over the chicken? Because you gotta love what's happening here.
What?
Like, you gotta love all this fucking food all on the bed. You gotta love the trash piles everywhere.
Ow, you bitch! You hurt me. That's it now, bitch. You hurt me in the back of the fucking elbow, my back. Now, kiss it. Now that hurt.
Kiss it. Raise your toe up.
It hurt.
Raise your toe up and kiss it. Raise your pointy toe up.
On the cops.
Raise your pointy toe up. Yeah.
And she calls the cops for like nearly everything. Oh, Daniel Larson. All right, let's check out.
Oh yeah, you guys see the title.
No,
You see.
no, not 30. No, okay, not 30 odd 7 minutes. Give me something way shorter. All right. Oh, we're looking at Rev and Shani. We wanted to see it. Graveyards, flowers, Shani. Here, thank you. By the way, he went to a job interview dressed like that without even brushing his teeth or having a shower. They turned him down and told him to walk away. Well, they basically said, like, sorry, we're not hiring. And he's like, oh, I can't get a job at all. Well, I don't understand. I'm a hard worker. Dude, you didn't even go to a... He claims to be a hardcore Christian, but he didn't even go to, like, a church that would lend him a suit.
Okay. Sorry. I want to do a thank you video. That's what this is. I'm not going to wait for people to come in. We'll probably come back later, okay? This is a thank you video for, oh my God, #1, the people that have donated to us. We love you.
All right, so that's... these are all going to be too long. I owe you nothing. It's true. You don't... All right, 20 minutes. They could start by working out at home and then maybe making content that people wouldn't feel too bad in donating. I mean, that's why I'll remind people that a shot for donos, any donos, is greatly welcome. Already had our one. But it's not required by Ape Law. I'm not going to be kicked out of my apartment if I don't raise the money for this.
Why?
That's already taken care of.
I know, right? It like does this stupid freaking dark thing. I don't get that. I don't either.
Don't get that. Nah. I want to watch more upbeat. I want upbeat stuff. Did I ever show that video? I know Chesh hates it. Rendar also feels called out. If there's any short kings and queens watching, yeah, I'll show that video because it's fun. I want to watch fun shit. I was yelling at Shani earlier for never doing anything positive, and it all seems to be sort of negative on my end. It doesn't have to be. Scroll down and find it. There it is.
Oh. No. No. That's what he sees? I look like a top. I want uppies. I want uppies. Is this why he always rubs my face and tells me how cute I am? This is. No. Oh my God. I am a grown up. I'm a grown woman. This is why he laughs at me all the time. He can't take me seriously at all.
No.
What?
I mean, I've only ever dated women, at the very least, close to my height, more likely lower. It's not a preference, it's just how it turns out. Lady, for example, if any of you remember Lady, she was a short stack in comparison to me, but I've dated much shorter. I've been with way shorter. My old friend in Indiana, who I briefly hooked up with, like Christ, they're way stronger than me, but they're like 5. I'm gonna say 5'5", maybe 5, even 4. An Elf King is super tiny. Anytime I hang out with Elf, I'm not even all that super tall. I just push that moment into a higher thing, right? That's a great boss. It's a great boss. Hey, I'm being a short stack over here. But yeah, like most of the women I've dated have been way shorter than me, and I don't know, it's just something.
That's what I'm like.
Double the speed. I don't know, man. Like this is the wall I've kind of hit now. I think for the lol cows, the negative and shit. I want to watch fun shit.
Him, this
And lol
you
cows,
can't take serious.
They can be fun, but you have to go through so much shit. So if anyone has any suggestions, post them in the Discord. Try to remember copyright and all that shit.
Seriously, look at my forehead. You tell me that my roots are bad? Oh, honey, how did? Shit. It's part of the fucking lollipop guild over here. I don't even take me seriously anymore. If this is what he sees, I'm trying to like play with him. No.
Elf King is fantastic. Elf's my oldest friend in the States, and like well, we've all seen Elf in a bikini, you know, like, or in like cosplay. Elf knows exactly who Elf is, but they are short as fuck.
I don't like it. Nope.
Yeah. Ah! What? Don't do that. There. Short temper. If I do hang out with Krendar wants to show up in September. I know Chesh is on the fence too. And I think Mango's a short stack as well. Like, I will not be the tallest person there, but I will be in the top 3. Mickey is also short, but he's fucking like built. He's short the same way a brick is short. Magicus isn't that short. What the fuck? Is that the company from Wally? No, that's Big and Large. Oh. I think no one was hurt. She's 5'10". Is she? Well, she's shorter than me, but yeah, that's not too bad. Plus she wears the boots, doesn't she? She wears big boots. What else? Marshall was taller than me. I remember that. Faith was so fucking small, but she wasn't even 20 when I fucking first met her. I know Ben is shorter than me. Billy is, well, he's Billy the Fridge. He's like 6'2" or something. He's tall. Not as tall as TJ, but still fucking tall. All right, everyone, go around your room. I'll go around the room. Another one from Jessica. Okay, but yeah, everyone, go around the room. Who Oh, I was gonna watch the premiere of this, but I was too hungover. I don't know who Angie Ditch is, but I think if I watched some of his videos, he was obsessed with diapers, wasn't he? And he like infected his parents with something. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. It looked like the background block, the color blocks for the Sonic universe. Kind of interesting, but is it pretty? Anyway, yeah, she's back now for round 3. She recorded nearly 24 hours of footage. Milo is a good dog, and you know it. He was trying to save you from endless sadness, screaming. You have to wait 5 minutes before you.
Come on. Get off already.
Let's see if it's everyone go onto the Queen Cobra stream and tell them to unblock low energy videos. Tell them he'll make a stream where he just praises you if you do that.
Oops. Yeah, people hate. What?
Cobes!
People hate watch, so. Hello, everyone.
Of course I'm hate watch. And if you're watching me, and that's hate watch. It's an endless hate. Much like Cobes, he has no idea how to do a video. Like a cooking video. Leslie takes some of her Cheetos? Oh no.
No.
Why did you do that?
And them are mine.
I want a few.
That's all I have now.
Shani does the exact same thing.
I'm done. No more.
That's all I have.
I only got 3 of them.
I'm poor right now. Do you get that? You don't care. That's a bitch.
I'm poor too.
Subscribe stuff.
But I wanted to go on Carrie's channel and talk about this because this was hilarious. I couldn't believe this. The guy looks like he needs a sandwich in the worst way, and she told me to get lost. Now, how can you sit there and say you love your? And then on top of that, Channy says, "What did Channy say?" No. It was Rev. Rev called her his wife right in front of me. Now, this is a different G-man they're dealing with. I ain't the G-man that's going to be nodding my head and agreeing everything they got to say this time, right? She sat there and called. He called her his wife, and I said, "Dude, that's not your wife. That's your girlfriend."
If you guys lived with me, you would understand.
Yeah, I take a few things every now and then because,
like, he is so, like, anytime he tries to eat food, she gets so angry.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Yes, a few things
really
that
horrible.
I haven't even partaked in. And
That's
then
fine. You know what? Every time he's hungry, he should just slice off a bit of blubber from one of her giant arm air bisons going on.
there's nothing left.
So what? I didn't.
Well, maybe I'm saving it for a time I need it instead of eating everything all up at once.
I don't eat the whole thing. I have two.
I'm just saying you're in one of your binge modes.
Are you fucking serious? I've barely had any food.
I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say anything else because you're not even thinking right.
I have barely had any food today. Are you serious? Seriously, I've barely had any food.
Okay.
I wanted to fill my.
And so in this picture, you can not picture, but in this animation, you can see Rev is portrayed with that A on his head. Well, she made him do that to himself. And I'm just trying to find the picture of it. Yep. Get rid of Revelation News, YouTube, shaved head picture. And he had to go up on the day for on the day he had to go up for a picture for his driving license, if I remember right. So we saw what the picture looks like. But I can't for the life of me find the actual shaved head. If anyone knows exactly what it's called. It doesn't matter.
Myself up with something because I felt like I was going to pass out.
Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too and have some things too.
But you're morbidly obese.
Fuck me.
I mean, you ate up all the freaking peanut butter.
That is like, are you serious, man?
Well, it's like
People get that for me.
I.
It's like the only thing I eat, dude.
That's not true.
On a regular fucking basis.
That's not
That's
true.
what I go to. That's how I survive, man.
The same things I eat all the time.
Very little amounts. Very small amounts. 1 or 2 cookies, dude.
This is the weird thing. They film this shit.
Well, then what are you talking about? The pasta?
I'm just gonna drop it because you're just gonna be in denial the whole time.
You can see why people compare her to Jessica.
I'm just gonna drop it. Okay.
Whatever, dude. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I apologize.
You did. There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Are you serious? I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after
It
night.
was 2 cookies.
No, night after night, Channy.
It wasn't night after night.
The M&M cookies. Come on.
2 cookies? Really?
No, 2 cookies night after night. You've been snacking on them for like weeks.
I haven't been snacking on them for weeks.
Yes, you have.
Okay, Jason.
You have.
Okay, you can say whatever you want. I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig and I starve.
Yes, why would we think that you are a pig? I can't think of any reason. Only 6 months ago? Damn. All right. I'm so looking forward to giving the next series of Smiling Friends a go. If only for this new character. It seems every season they have one character I absolutely love, and it's this motherfucker.
I don't need your help. I'm doing my own thing now, and I'm thriving. But I can do my iconic Gwimbly victory dance for only $5.
Yeah, Gribbly. He's like a PS1 character down on hard times.
I take Venmo.
No.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, whoa, sit down, sit down. You're good, we can leave, right?
Yeah, no, I'm all right. I think it was just the second dance that did it. Oh, do you have any cream corn?
What?
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I just got a request.
Look at it.
Hey.
He got a cameo. they set up this fake alleyway.
Hey, James from Idaho. A little birdie told me it's your birthday today, and you're also a big fan of Gwimbly. Oh yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh.
We should help him smile, Charlie.
In season 1, it was Mr. Frog. In this one, it's got to be Grimly. All right. Am I procrastinating? I feel like I'm procrastinating to wrap this up. I don't know. I feel like the second I'm done... Wait. I will defeat Simon Cowell and Walmart from Trumpster Bob?
What dialect is this? It's called American English, and if you don't like it, you can fuck off all the way back to Britain.
Britannia.
You know that guy that runs all them America's Got Talent shows in different countries? He is the president of the people that control all the commodities being moved in the United States. Now, they don't control all of it, just most of it. So, like everything you see in the Walmarts, they paid him to be allowed to move that shit.
What the fuck is he gibbering about? So he thinks Simon Cowell is Walmart, like the head of the... Walmart's an American company.
Some company did somewhere.
Some company. An American company, yeah.
Well, he's not involved at all. They own all that shit. They're fucking British. I think we need to kick them the fuck out of the United States is what I think.
Well, no
So I'm
one
gonna go
cares
to
what
Africa.
you think, old sad man who will be dead in 10 years.
And everything them motherfuckers make, whether it's scissors or nail clippers or anything,
No one fucks with my Walmart or my Simon
I'm gonna
Cowell.
have a fucking
I'm very
machinist
specific
move
about
their
that.
machines over there. I'm gonna import some from into Africa. And then I'm gonna start making all that shit. Oh, yeah.
Well, your African bride. Is he going to import that shit into... Don't know why I capitalized the B on the bride. That was...
I do is hire somebody to go over there and fucking train them. Put them through school a little bit more. They
He
can learn their
swears that he was involved in like deep government like deep like black ops military stuff. He was in the military. In reality, what he did was he joined up with like the local National Guard unit for a few months, and then he was just let go in a reshuffle. And if I'm right, his job was something like quartermaster or something like that, but not even quartermaster of a base. Like someone's quartermaster's like aide. So he'd have never left the base. Most likely never left America.
Man, well, once they learn that, man, they can program any fucking machine.
He's just one of those people that you'd find in a bar. He's like the reverse Easy Pete from New Vegas. You see him sitting outside of a bar, but that's because no one wants him inside the bar. They kicked him out. He can still drink if he's got the money, but he's doing it outside. And the lies that he makes up. I had this idea to watch something that wasn't lolcow based, and it just vanished. I don't like it. Build a better cheeseburger? From Philip? Whoa! Hell yeah!
Hey, what a plan for building a perfect cheeseburger. Start with cheese, glorious cheese. A plank of Swiss over here. Ah, a perfect Swiss burger. Cut that cheddar for a bacon cheddar burger. Haul in the Monterey Jack. A perfect Mexican burger.
To get your plans, hurry to your grocer's meat or dairy case and enter the Build a Perfect Cheeseburger sweepstakes.
You could win a perfect patio and barbecue set.
With real...
Yes, but how does this affect the government cheese? I'm just saying, everything here is dairy.
cheese, every cheeseburger you build will be...
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, it was made by Dick. Yeah. Dick. Good old Dick. Dick. Like, I'd be down to watching some of these things. Not on stream. Dick. Oh. It's beeping, yeah. Put it like that. Florida peeping Tom arrested after getting caught looking through people's windows.
Well, Ray, this is the spot where deputies start.
This isn't real. Is it? This looks fake.
Started chasing Stephen Johnson after he took off running down this sidewalk. It's also the same spot he was seen peeping through people's windows. Neighbors told me today they were disturbed to learn he lives just down the street.
Well, that's the thing. Like a lot of conservatives push this idea that Mexicans are going to come into your neighborhood and diddle your cat. In reality, anyone you have to worry around your kids or your daughters or your sons or your wives or your husbands or anything are most likely people you know.
Here he
That's
is.
to say that you can't be hurt by strangers, but most SA, no words, they tend to happen with people who are well established.
A couple of weeks ago, caught on
Like
camera looking to a
paranoia,
home before running off. And a week later, this time crouching down to peer through the blinds before a light scares him away.
I thought he was in a dress. It was like, wait, oh, they're not going to say this is a trans thing, is it?
Or a light scares him away.
Super uneasy, like, because we have a neighborhood group chat, and we were all kind of texting it and being like, this is super weird, like, just be on the lookout.
Neighbors in this newly built subdivision have been warning each other about the prowler, worried about what he was doing for weeks.
My concern is my daughter. She's down the street.
What's up, man? Where are you coming from? Doing extra patrols here, body cam video shows a deputy approach Steven Johnson. The 29-year-old takes off running. Deputies eventually have to use a drone to track him into a nearby swamp.
That's weird, man. It makes people uneasy.
Deputy.
Oh, I watched the body cam channel footage of this, but I didn't see the Fox.
Say Johnson admitted to having, quote, uncontrollable urges.
No, you have controllable urges. You just don't want to take care of them. If you have the urge to do bad things to somebody at work, you know what you do? You realize that, oh, well, that's bad. I should go and see a therapist. And then you go and see a therapist. And then they work through it. And they say, hey, this is kind of really not good. I might actually tell your doctor to prescribe you some medication. And you're like, no, and walk out. Well, that's on you. If you take your medication and yet those urges still continue, you know what you do? Go back to your doctor and tell them, hey, those problems I have, they haven't gone away. At that point, the people in the coats arrive and take you away. Better yet, if you really feel the need, you should go and help out people who are look for people who will actually take you in, like walk-ins. And they will assess you, and they'll realize that, oh shit, no, you're a real threat. Okay, that's okay. You walked in, you understand what the problem is. That's a good step. And then they can work from there. They won't treat you like a monster, but they will make sure that it's legally available for them to hold you down and inject you with tons of fun stuff and put you in a padded cell so you can scream out all the demons that tell you to do those things to the girl down the end of the street. Because mental health is a real issue. If you had, say, when I cut my finger, I don't know if you can actually see it. It's healing up, but it was bleeding pretty bad, like I said a few days ago. If I had just left this and it started to grow more and more, me not wanting it to grow more gangrenous, more rotten, wouldn't have changed the fact that it would go more rotten. As it is, healing up pretty nicely, tubes.
I have an uncontrollable nerve
fucking wear
to
gloves.
stop him.
Neighbors were surprised to learn the man lives a few minutes away and was only in jail on a $1,000 bond.
We're seems to be like a tight-knit neighborhood. We're all looking out for each other, so that makes us feel better.
Now, according to Volusia County Corrections, Steven Johnson was released from jail late this morning. He was charged with resisting a deputy and for prowling. Reporting live.
Yeah, that's about as traditional a term as used. Running caught in the act, though. Was he the same guy? It's the same guy? Looks like it. I'm probably wondering why I'm watching this. I don't know. I like watching like bouncers take on drunk guys at bars, or the police take people away. It doesn't even have to be violent. Ideally, it could be funny. You know, like drunk guy walks into wrong house, church and sings. No. No, look at this shit. This is, if you have a church, that's some. A drunk man walks into into a graveyard. Drunk man bar. Loses his mind when cuts him off the airport bar. Oh yeah, I remember him. The lovely effect of alcohol. I remember this guy. Kimberly drinks a gallon of wine, 6-pack beer, and a entire bog bottle a day. Okay. Yeah, I've watched a lot of these on stream. Did we watch this one? Oh, I remember her. She was fucking skanky. Yeah, you like when you tie me up, don't you? I'm gonna pee myself. Is that your thing? Drunkest of all bar owners. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. What company? Bar Rescue. Okay.
Livia.
Oh, it was a clip from Spike, but that's
Dude,
okay.
give me a lap dance. Come with me. How big you? I'm a loser. It's time for me to go.
No. This is one of those sort of reality shows that are in no way reality.
Hello.
We're going to take you off the aircraft.
Meet you. Yep, you're going to have to get off the aircraft,
Yeah,
okay?
and you're out there,
Yep.
and I compliment you in that way.
She's a representative of the aircraft. They don't want you flying on their...
Mask. It's always about the mask. It's the mask. You're fucking up other people's flights. Seriously, like, because of this, flights are being delayed all over the earth. And I'm not even kidding. Airplanes have to adjust for time and space, of course. But I've waited in terminals for flights that are delayed because someone half the world away does not know how customs work.
Plane today, okay? So you're going to have to get off the
They
aircraft.
made us wait and wait and wait.
Yeah, that's the way it is. But right now, I'm going to
And
need you...
that's fine, and I will respect that.
Okay. So I'm going to need you to grab your bag and just
And
step
I did
off
not
the
do
aircraft.
anything, actually. Disrespect.
We'll talk about...
You're just cargo to the airlines. Never forget that. They're not your friends. They're not your family. They'll try to make it as polite and as comfortable and even as enjoyable as possible if they want to. If not, here's enough food so you won't perish. My advice, go to sleep. When you wake up, you'll be that much closer to getting to your home.
Outside.
Disruptive, besides speak my mind.
Okay.
And you know what? I live in America, and that's what fucking America's about.
Calm down.
No, you know
Listen
that.
to me. Grab your bag.
You know that. You know that.
Give me another unit on the plane, please.
If you are ever going to put your hands on
Grab
me.
your bag.
No, I will grab my bag. But you know I'm going to sit here and say what I have to say.
Listen, no one's going to put their hands on you unless you
Alright,
have to.
yeah, you
Grab
won't.
your bag and just step off
you
the
won't.
Okay, but I need you to get up.
No.
Okay?
You need me to get up? You may need me to get up, but you know what I feel my need to do as a person? Just like
I think we've seen this, but I'm going to go on until I see if I can recognize it or not.
Jesus motherfucking Christ.
You need to calm
down. No, I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm going to say what I need to do. And if you're going to do whatever you feel you need to do to me, right? So I'm going to say what I have meant to say. No, to everybody.
Stand up, man.
Everybody is
You're
doing
going to get arrested if you do not stop.
I'm already going to get arrested.
You're going to get arrested if you don't stand up and get off the aircraft.
Probably already going to get
Do you want to get arrested?
I really
Then stand up and get off the aircraft. That's all you have to do.
It's not about that, man.
Okay.
You can
I'm going to ask you one more time, and then I'm going to have to put my hands on you. Okay?
For what reason?
Because you're not
Let
listening.
me ask you that. You're gonna put no. And that's fine. That's fine. Why do you have a right to put your hands on me, though?
Okay, let's go, Ray. Come on.
No, why do you have a right to put your hands on me?
Ma'am.
What am
stand
I
up.
doing that makes you feel like you have a right to put your hands on me?
Right.
Seriously
Tell
though,
me.
can you tell me that?
Tell me deep plane.
Can you just help me to understand as a human that is alive why?
Yeah, we've seen this before. I want to do other things sort of in the stream right now, so I'm going to do that. I can hit my wall. Thanks for the donation there, Jay Trudeau. Very much appreciated. I'm going to go and just do my own thing over the next God knows how many hours. I have another think about another 6 cans and all this gin. I'll be out like a light. If I really want to, I can just crash now and save it for some other time. what I do know is you guys are awesome. Tomorrow we will be playing. I'm actually feeling more Dragon Age. I just want to wrap it up. So we're going to go and do that tomorrow. And then immediately afterwards, watch party on the Discord for anyone who is subscribed or resubscribed over on the Discord. Discord over on Twitch. My bad. The Discord is where the actual watch party will happen. Anyway, you come and you have yourselves a ball, or you don't, and I'll see you again next time, which will be on Sunday. If you don't like your video games, you can like me. You can like me talking with Krendar and Lord O'Marcus, who will be returning. Going to go through Buff Corell's latest Corell. Yeah. That's it. See ya. Thank you. You're beautiful.